Hello, 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 everyone. Thank you all for being here tonight. This is Pinky, the housewife, and also I'm carrying this on my second channel, Pink Global. Pink Global fans and subscribers, hello. All right, thank you guys. Whew, I'm kind of excited to do this second live today. I'd never do two lives in a day. Oh, that's my pajama jacket. Still got it on my chair this morning. Well, I still got on my pajamas. That's why. I just changed my shirt. Still got on the matching pajama pants that goes to the jacket. I just changed my top. Okay, that's all I did. Okay. Um, yeah. But trying to get my shoes off so I can put my feet up. But I'm glad to be doing this live tonight. I am. I am. This is whew, let's go ahead and get the house rules out of the way first before we get started, guys. Let me just say welcome to the Pink House. All right. Welcome to the Pink House. Okay. Also, let me see. Welcome to the Pink House. Okay. Also, let me just say hit the like button coming in. Please hit the like button coming in. Um, Let me just do something right quick. Mm-mm. Just give me 1 second, guys. And then don't forget to subscribe to the channel. By hitting the like button, that helps keeps me in the algorithm. And please subscribe to the channel if you don't mind. Go ahead and subscribe to the channel. All right. And subscribing, neither one of these costs anything. I mean, you don't have to pay anything to subscribe to the channel and then hit the like button. There's no charge at all. It's free. Okay. Just remember, it is free. Put my phone down on the charger. Okay, it is free to do those things. Okay, but when you do those things, I'm going to say thank you. And if y'all can go over to my second channel, Pink Global, that's two words, Pink Global, two words, Pink all caps, space global. Okay, go over there, subscribe to my channel if you don't mind. Subscribe to the channel, and then go ahead and hit that like button. Uh, After this live, go over there and watch a video. Watch a long video if you don't mind, so I can go ahead and get that watch time. That's very important to content creators and bloggers when they have to get their hit that goal, YouTube goal. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and get down to the matter at hand. But I'm going to put this trigger warning up because the information that we're going to talk about is just like it's bad. It's bad. Okay. When I say it's bad, it's bad. Okay. Can't say it enough. All right. So we're going to be talking about Smokey Robinson. Um, he's been sued for $50 million on SA charges. Okay. All right. Everything is alleged, though. All right. Uh, Let me. Ooh, I tell you. Oh my gosh, these people. These people. Oh, let me just do something. Okay. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to work on something here. Okay. Um, something here. Okay. I'm just trying to turn it on my phone. I always keep everything on my phone. Yes, I do. I keep everything on this phone. Hello, Queen Liz. How you doing? Thank you for being here. Queen Liz. Let me see. Thank you, my queen. I like on both. Hey, Miss Pinky. Thank you for coming in. You look so pretty as always. Thank you. Thank you so much. You know, only thing I did just change my top because I'm still in pajamas. I have pajamas on this morning when I did a live, and I still got them on though. I just decided to put on a top this time. Thank you though. I'm going to watch the Diddy trial with you too. And you know what? I did it was a 6 hour live I did today, this morning. I woke up early. I really did. I really got up early, Liz. Just, I don't get up early. I had my husband to wake me up early because I set my live for 8:30. Yes, I did. And I had him to wake me up. So I was up early. Don't ask me why. I I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Um, Thank you, Miss Ophelia, for coming in. How are you doing today, too? Thank you. We're getting ready to talk about Smokey Robinson. We may throw a little Diddy up in here too, because but I did 6 hours on Diddy today. 6 hour live. Um, yes, it did. So we may throw a little Diddy in here too, because I still got more stuff coming out on Diddy. Yes, I do. But right now, we're getting ready to talk about this Smokey Robinson. And it's like puff, where there's puff, there's smoke. Puff, smoke. Diddy is the puff. Smokey Robinson is the smoke. Puff smoke. I'm gonna make that one of my thumbnails probably tomorrow. I think I am. I can't believe this when I saw your notification. I can't either because I don't know what they're doing. Don't ask me, Queen. I'm gonna send you to do my talking for me. Okay? You know I normally don't do that because I normally can handle. I can handle anything and everybody. You know, but I may have to. I'm trying to be good and I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be good. I'm not trying to be like I used to be last year. I cussed everybody out and told everybody where to go, ready to pull up on them and everything. I don't do that no more. This year, 2025, I've been the best person ever. I'm trying to lead. Ooh, Lord. You know, I don't do that. I'm trying to be so good, so good. And I'm proud of myself. And with you, Miss Pinky, whatever you need. Thank you. Thank you, Queen. Let me go ahead and first, before we get started, let me, oh, Queen is something else. Um, Smokey Robinson. Let me just read to you all from, this is from the dailymail.com. Okay. And every everybody know who Smokey Robinson is. He's an icon. He's legendary. He's been in the business for years, probably longer than I've been alive. But he's 85 years old and acting like I don't know, 20-year-olds don't act like that either. I don't know he's acting just like a Diddy. He's doing the same. He's acting like he's Diddy or something without the baby oil. He just don't have the baby oil and the lubricant. That's all. He just then go out and buy 1,000 bottles of baby oil. That's all. I guess he said only thing he needs is that white towel. That white towel. He take a shower and use that white towel on his bed like a neat freak, and he's good. I guess he said it. let me bring that video up before I start anything. Let me just bring this video up. We're going to have to watch this video of him. This man and just lost his everlasting mind. Let me bring it up first. Let me just bring that up. This man and lost his everlasting mind. I don't know what's wrong with Smokey Robinson, but he's doing the same. He acting like Shannon Sharp too. They all losing their doggone mind, but they probably already lost it during that time. Let me oh Lord, I swear. I swear, guys. I don't know have anybody seen this man. Oh Lord. I can't take it. I can't take it. I'm gonna cut the sound because I'm not gonna get nobody to you two to say, oh, you got that music playing, you got the edit. I ain't got time for that. Okay, here we go. Y'all, if you cannot take this, cover your eyes. Cover your eyes. Hi, Renita. Thank you for being here. Cover your eyes, Renita. Queen, y'all cover your eyes. Miss Ophelia, do this here. Just do this here, okay? Because I swear, now he is dancing on stage and he's grinding and rubbing and roping. Oh my! Now let me just say, this was 3/15 of 2024. So this is just last year. This is just a year ago. Okay. Oh my God. I'm shaking my head to the madness. Okay, here we go, guys. This is from YouTube. If you need me to put some music on, I'll put some on for him so y'all can see him in action. I put some music on for you. Y'all see him? Y'all see this man? Oh my God. It's still going on. I don't know. Look at him. And look at his face. This is what I want y'all to look at. Look at that face. No, wait, look at the face. He acting like he's groping. He's at home doing something to somebody. Look at his face. He's having look at him. He act like he is actually. Can't nobody tell me this man ain't in his head thinking he's doing something to somebody. Girl, can't nobody tell me this man ain't thinking that in his head. This man is thinking he's doing something to somebody. Because you can't do that and just, no, this man is groping. He is. Look at him. Let me play that music for him again. Seems like he liked that music. Look at him. The women attorney called him a serial RAPE ish. Can't nobody tell me this man ain't. Look at him. Oh my God. If that was my daddy, I would tell him to go sit your butt down somewhere. I'm serious. Y'all see that? Do y'all see that? You see what I'm talking about? This man has lost his everlasting mind. He is gone crazy. He is crazy. Groping and roping and groping himself. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Somebody help this fool. But we're going to talk about this lawsuit. Got his wife in it too. Yeah, you. Let me just say, I tell you, they look sharp in that off-white, that cream. I love that. That's my color. I love that. They look sharp. But that don't mean you ain't no serial allegedly rape-ish. And that don't mean your wife didn't help you with that problem, that situation. Seemed like she condoned it, allegedly. Okay, but let's go ahead and talk about this here. We're gonna let me do this here. Okay. Whoo, Lord. I can't take it. I can't take it. I cannot take it when people do stuff like that. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I just rest my hands. Okay? I just have to rest my nerves with this food. But let me just say, with the dailymail.com, and it's by Will Porter. Okay? And this is actually today, 2025, May 7th. Okay? Smokey Robinson breaks silence on SA allegations with blistering 3-word response. I wonder what that 3-word response is. I don't know because I have not read it. Okay? But anyway, the iconic Smokey Robinson rage. I am Paul when asked by the Daily Mail about claims he SA multiple housekeepers and staff. Yes, that's what the claim is. That's why they suing you for $50,000, $50 million. I mean, but everybody is proven innocent and innocent until they are found guilty. Is that how you say it? I never know how they say that. You're innocent until proven guilty. I think that's how you say it. You can tell I don't know. But anyway, Impetitious, thank you for being here. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Thank you for being here. Miss Justice, blessings to you. Miss Justice, are you here? You hear Miss Justice? Miss Justice, you need, let me know when you're ready for me to drop that link. I'm going to drop it anyway. And you take your time. You come up whenever you get ready, okay? Anybody else that want to come up and say something about this case, you're welcome to do it. You all are welcome to come up anytime you get ready. Okay? Anybody. Because this is awful. This is awful. But let me get into it. Now, let me see. All right. Thank you, Miss Justice. Thank you for coming up.
Yes, ma'am. I'm here.
Justice, tell me what you think. About, did you see that dancing?
Yeah.
I'm talking about the one I just showed.
No, ma'am, I didn't.
Oh, I still got it right here. I
Okay.
got it right here. I have not taken that down. Matter of fact, it's still just sitting here. Let me just pull up that dancing. Everybody got to
Okay.
see the dancing. Okay. I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna put a different one up this time. Oh my God, I don't
I've seen
wait,
one
let me
before,
just
but
do this one.
I haven't seen the one that you did.
Oh, look, wait. Let me that is in the way. So let me get one without that being in the way. I'm gonna give him some music so he can have some music with his pervert self.
Oh yeah, yeah. I seen this one before. I didn't get to see it when you put it up, but I saw it before.
Look, look at him. Can't nobody tell me he ain't
I
thinking that
told
he's just
you. I told you that man
Look
was
at this
doing
man.
all that stuff. Look at that. Oh my God. Look at that. Oh
Can't
my
nobody
God.
tell me he's not thinking what he's thinking. He is actually picturing that in his mind, what he's
He,
doing
he,
to
he
somebody.
actually playing with himself on the down low.
Uh-huh. And can't nobody tell that man ain't getting turned on. He ain't
Yeah.
dripping in his pants.
That and he 80 something when he up there now.
He's
He 80
85
something.
years old.
Yes.
This was just last year,
Uh-huh.
1 year ago.
That is sick.
And when he do that, oh Lord. Look at him. Oh, look at him how he do that tongue.
He in another world.
He's in that pedal world.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
fowler where you putting stings in the fowl.
Yeah.
Look at him. Listen, he doing girl. And I bet you he's looking at, out there on stage at some woman, thinking he RAP in that woman. Girl, this man is sick. Now this is one I haven't seen yet. Isn't he too old for this? This one is from, this is his Las Vegas residency. That was in April. Isn't he? What we gonna do with him? Somebody come get your daddy, your granddaddy. His wife needs to come and get him, but she come to look at him. He like he did something. Like he just happy about what he did. Girl. Oh my Lord. Somebody need to come and get that man. Somebody need to come and get him, Justice.
That is crazy. He be in his own world, Miss Pinky.
He
He been
is.
transported to hell.
Yeah. You know what he's doing? His mind and forgot he got this stage, this audience out there.
Yeah.
He forgot all about all them people.
He all in a whole nother world by himself. He reminiscing on
Yeah.
what he been doing.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Somebody better get him. That's why she is named in the lawsuit. His wife
Mm-hmm.
is named Frances.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They said the Motown legend is 85 years old and then began mummy. Ooh, hearing after being contacted by phone Wednesday morning. He became job mommy. You know,
Yeah.
I just make people think he's old and senile. He can't answer no questions.
Mm-hmm.
But Robinson became lucid again a few seconds later. Yeah, you wasn't nothing wrong with you then.
Mm-mm.
A few seconds later, ending the call by saying, "I can't speak about this matter now."
Mm-hmm.
Robinson was hit by a lawsuit Wednesday containing a slew of lewd claims against him and his wife Frances.
Mm-hmm.
Her real name, William Robinson Jr., instead of Smokey,
Yeah.
William Robinson, was
He get,
accused of SARAPE, and then RAPE, wage theft and bullying by 4 Hispanic housekeepers.
mm-hmm.
And these are all ex-employees. They became ex-employees when they all decided to quit around the
Mm-hmm.
same time. At the same
Mm-hmm.
time, these attacks are said to have taken place between 2007 and April 2024 at the Robinsons' 2 Las Vegas homes and a third property he owns in Las Vegas. Oh, he couldn't get me in neither one of them houses.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No,
Mm,
ma'am.
mm, mm, mm. The music, tell you what, instead of me going into this, let me just go ahead and just put it on for you all. This is the an attorney. Oh Lord, I want y'all to see this because we got to talk about this. This is, and then I do have the while that is playing, I do have the court docs here. We're gonna go over these court docs, okay? but we're gonna listen to this first. Oh my God, y'all just gonna have to brace yourself. Like I said, brace yourself, because this is just like the Diddy. This is
Mm-hmm.
just like Shannon Sharp.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, y'all didn't think these. And let me just tell you something. I loved his music.
Me too.
Yeah, you
I,
just heard. I said love because when I heard that, it's like, oh, you have to leave this music alone.
I'm
The same
telling
thing I
you,
did with R.
it
Kelly.
got some spirits attached to that music.
hmm And he had a lot of his songs. Lately, he had been singing talks about all this and stuff, and we was
Mhm.
just thinking he talking about a woman and
Yeah.
a woman he loved or something. He talking about, in my opinion, I think he's talking about them his uh staff, his
Yeah,
housekeepers and stuff.
housekeepers. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and he keeps them all the same. There, he has a pattern and he has a type.
Yeah.
He and in my thinking, I'm thinking when he put out that he's looking, put an ad out or whatever, or have whoever to call him,
Mm-hmm.
tell him I'm looking to interview some people or some women to work as a housekeeper, cook,
Mm-hmm.
hairdresser, and everything else.
Yeah.
One lady, she had so many jobs and only getting paid $15 an hour,
Mm.
and she was the hair stylist. She was the maid. She was the cook. She was this.
Mm-hmm.
She was the assistant. She was everything, girl.
Not to mention she was his concubine.
Concubine too.
Mm-hmm.
All and then not just once, whenever he wanted it.
23 times, one of them.
Right,
23 times.
23
And
times.
he wouldn't even use protection.
None at all.
That's
None.
nasty. That's nasty.
And then he wanted to spray your face, all over your face, all over
Yeah.
your body,
Yeah.
and then got so much pleasure. A woman can look at a man and say, he is in his own world. He is every,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you have to use some to keep himself erect like that.
Oh yeah, he probably
Right, right.
stocked up. He got like Diddy had the 100 bottles of baby oil. He probably had his 100 boxes of V.
Oh, oh, box thing. Oh my God. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, you know
He,
he had to keep some on hand.
oh
As
my
one
Lord.
lady said, every day when she came to work, she knew what to expect. He come out from taking his shower, put that white towel down every day. So you know he had to have plenty.
hmm Yeah, he had to have plenty.
Hmm.
These celebrities be stocking up on what they need.
I'm telling you, we be trying to stock up on toilet tissue and paper towels. They
They're stocking up on lubricant, baby
and
oil,
yeah,
and the little pill, magical
yeah,
pill.
yeah.
Oh my Lord. Oh, this is crazy. But while we're gonna go into the court docs, because I don't think they go into it as deep, but I'm gonna have to use other words when I'm talking about it, instead of the words I would normally use, uh, because they don't like certain words.
Right.
Yeah, but we're gonna listen to this first. Oh my Lord. Okay. And
Mm-hmm.
I think I played a little this last night, but that was on the Diddy show.
Mm-hmm.
This is Smokey Robinson got his own show today.
Yeah,
Tonight.
smoky.
The
We
smoke
did
man.
puff. Yeah, we did puff last night. We're doing
Mm,
smoke tonight.
right. So
Mm-hmm.
smoke, you got it. You getting your own show tonight.
As Eddie Murphy said on that show on that movie he was in, Showtime.
Showtime. Showtime. Y'all ready? Showtime. We're getting ready to do showtime. Okay, here we go. Oh, let me take this down. Remove this. Okay, let me just bring it up right quick, guys. I know not everybody have seen it, and okay, here we go, guys. And this information will be down in my description box below my video. Let me
Mm-hmm.
undo this here, make it big so y'all can see it. Y'all ready? Let me see.
Ready?
This is my partner. Herbert Hayden with here today. My name is John Harris, and this is my partner,
Can you hear that?
Herbert Hayden with the firm
Good.
of Harrison.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
3 of our
All right.
4 clients are present here today. They've been identified as Jane Does. There's one appearing remotely, who you can probably see on the screen. Also is Miss Guzman, who's interpreting for us today. This is to announce that earlier today in Los Angeles Superior Court, we filed a complaint against William Smokey Robinson Jr. and his spouse, Frances Robinson. The principal causes of action against Mr. Robinson in particular are sexual battery, assault, false imprisonment, gender violence, and creating a hostile work environment. Obviously, these ladies are identified in the lawsuit as Does, Jane Does 1 through 4, to protect their privacy, since the lawsuit involves sexual misconduct of the worst sort. We're seeking damages of $50 million. Obviously, no amount of money can compensate these women for what Mr. Robinson subjected them to. But given the gravity of Mr. Robinson's despicable and reprehensible misconduct that is further detailed in the complaint, this amount is clearly warranted. Our 4 clients have a common thread. They're Hispanic women who were employed as housekeepers by the Robinsons, earning below minimum wage. As low-wage workers in vulnerable positions, they lack the resources and options necessary to protect themselves from sexual assaults throughout their tenure as employees for the Robinsons. Let me briefly summarize each of their individual claims. I will not describe the details of the sexual assaults and rapes because they're too graphic and disturbing for this news conference. But you can read them in the complaints that we have provided with many of you today. Let's talk about Jane Doe number 1. She worked for the Robinsons for a little over a year, from January 2023 to February 24. Mr. Robinson first sexually assaulted and raped her in March of 23, as detailed in the complaint. What he would do was summons her to his blue bedroom, which you'll probably be hearing about later on. After having just showered, he would come out of the adjoining bathroom naked and proceed to force her to have sex with him against her will. He sexually assaulted and raped her in this manner 7 times. She quit in February 2024 because she could no longer endure these sexual assaults. Jane Doe number 2. She worked for the Robinsons from May 2014 to February 2020. Smokey Robinson's modus operandi was somewhat different with her. He would ask her to meet him in areas in the home where there were no cameras. There were two such places or areas in their Chatsworth home, the garage and the laundry room. When she would meet him at this location, he would immediately begin to sexually assault and rape her, causing her excruciating pain. He sexually assaulted and raped her in this manner 23 times. She was forced to resign because she too could no longer endure Mr. Robinson's sexual assaults. Jane Doe number 3. She worked for the Robinsons as a housekeeper from February 2012 to April 2024. Her story is quite similar to the others. Mr. Robinson would call her into his blue bedroom where he would sexually assault and rape her. This occurred approximately 20 times. And like the others, she quit in April of 2024 due to the repeated sexual assaults against her. Jane Doe number 4. She worked the longest as a housekeeper for the Robinsons from October 2006 to April 2024. He raped her in 3 of their homes, namely the Chatsworth home, the Las Vegas home, and the Bell Canyon homes. He had a preoccupation of fondling her breasts and touching her all over her body against her will. She too quit in April of 2024. The obvious question that one will ask, and I suspect most will, why didn't they report Robinson's criminal misconduct to law enforcement or go public before now? As I said before, these women were all low wage earners living from paycheck to paycheck. They all feared missing a payday and not being able to pay their rent or buy food for their families. And also, Smokey's Robinson celebrity status intimidated them and all made them feel powerless. I want to add that these 4 women were afraid of shame, familial humiliation, and embarrassment. The stigma that still exists in some cultures that unfortunately blames a rape victim for the assault perpetrated against them. And having to tell their husband and children of these despicable acts against them left them overwhelmed with shame and embarrassment. So throughout their dreadful experiences with Mr. Robinson, all 4 women remained silent because many of them worked at the same time. Too embarrassed to reveal their assaults by Mr. Robinson to each other. Once they broke their silence, an avalanche of emotions began to flow between them. Hence, they're all here today. These courageous 4 women have collectively decided to come forward and share their experiences of being sexually assaulted by Mr. Smokey Robinson and stand up for their rights, as well as the rights of other women.
Break free with the new Opera GX, the browser that puts you in control with a brand new design.
Particularly those that may be victimized by him in the future. We believe that Mr. Robinson is a serial and sick rapist that must be stopped.
Mm.
We further believe that these four women's testimony as to Mr. Robinson's sexual assaults and battery against each of them will be unassailable and compelling. Our clients, these four courageous women, want and demand justice for themselves, and the filing of this lawsuit is the first step of their journey to achieve that objective. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Herbert Hayden. I just want to echo some of the sentiments that you just heard from my partner, John Harris. We want to applaud our clients, these four women, for the courage that they've demonstrated since they've retained us as their attorneys to bring them justice, to bring to light what they have endured for countless years until they decided that they'd had enough and left the employment of the Robinsons. So with that being said, at this point in time, I'd like to take your questions regarding the case. We'll go right here with the.
What brought these women together? Did they share their stories together? Because it sounds like some of the employment overlapped. Did they know what was going on with each of them? And did that then cause them to say, wait a minute, this isn't just happening to me. We can come together as a group?
I don't want to get too much into the particulars of the initiation of the lawsuit. Obviously, the women all worked together. Some of their shifts did overlap, and there was a common thread between them that led to the filing of the lawsuit today. For any further questions, I direct you to our email address, press@harrishayden.com.
Can you talk about Frances Robinson's role in the alleged misconduct, what she did and what she is accused of?
Well, I think that the complaint speaks for it in great detail. We believe she was aware of the misconduct by her husband, Smokey Robinson, and that she used their status as well as our clients' reliance on their living wage in order to keep them in check. And so we believe that, among other things, is what brings Ms. Robinson into the case.
Do you expect that they will be filing charges will they file complaints with the police as well so that they can investigate this as a criminal matter?
We have not been contacted by the district attorney's office yet. Obviously, we're more than happy to cooperate as best we can.
Does a police report though have to be filed by the women in order for the DA to then proceed?
Well, again, no police reports have been filed by our clients as of yet, given their fear of having done so.
But where do you stand on that? Do you want your clients to file a police report now that they've retained you as their lawyer?
I think that's something that we need to discuss with our clients before we cross that path.
Because based on the disturbing allegations, don't you feel like this is something that law enforcement should investigate?
Well, I do think so. Yes, I do.
So are you able to identify Jada 1, 2, 3, and 4? Obviously not their names, but just who is who?
I'll let
No,
Mr. Harris.
we're not inclined to identify them as such and help in that regard. We want to maintain their privacy. And for that reason, we don't want to say who's 1, 2, and 3, and 4. You guys are good at what you do, and it wouldn't take long to figure it out.
Our purpose is to identify.
Okay, understood. But we're going to keep them anonymous as possible to ensure their privacy.
You mentioned their status being used against them. Are the women undocumented, and were they specifically threatened with their legal status?
So that is not an allegation that we're making. We believe that the fact that these women are Hispanic, they come from cultures that sort of demonize the accusers of rape and sexual assault, that that stigma was used against them by the Robinson. Obviously, the employer-employee relationship had a big factor in that as well.
But you won't comment on their immigration status?
Not at this time, no.
I do have a specific follow-up to that question. So in the complaint specifically, it says that one Jane Doe feared obviously losing their livelihood, familial reprisal, to also include a possible adverse effect on their immigration status. So you just said that you weren't claiming that. Can you clarify that?
Well, I think what we mean by that is that obviously within the Hispanic community, particularly in this climate, there is a fear of reprisal based upon any insinuation that there is an immigration issue. So I think that speaks for itself in their hesitancy in making that an issue in this case.
To come forward?
Correct.
Have you been able to obtain any photos or videos of any of these allegations taking place? I know that for one of the women, the allegations took place in two places you said where there weren't cameras, but it sounds like for some of the women took place in places where there are cameras, the blue bedroom.
Yeah, we do have evidence, although we're not sharing it at this point. We will probably later in the proceedings, but we do have evidence of some of the misconduct.
Evidence in the form of videotape?
I'm not going to comment, but we do have evidence.
Have you heard at all from Mr. Robinson himself? Has he responded to the complaint or any of the allegations?
No, we haven't.
Can you clarify the additional does, the 1 through 25, what that refers to?
That's just common practice. If more people come to light, it's just protecting the lawsuit in that regard. If we learn of other people that should be named.
I know that one of the women had worked as long as 2012. Do you believe this behavior has gone on since 2012, long before that? Or?
We have reason to believe that this behavior has existed for many years. And I think giving the allegations, we're fairly confident that he's a serial assaulter.
So were any of these women allegedly threatened? Were they told, don't say anything or else? Were they threatened with physical harm?
They were threatened. I won't go into the details, but they were threatened in various methods by Mr. Robinson.
And in the complaint, there's also the allegation that they weren't paid fairly or properly, correct?
That's correct.
Can you
Yes.
touch on that?
Well, for example, all of them, most of them, I would say, maybe not all of them, they worked 60 hours a week. They never got paid overtime. They were chastised by Miss Robinson if they tried to eat, if they tried to take breaks. And that's part of the allegations. Just the employer-employee relationship, they violated, we have alleged, numerous labor laws.
Mr. Hayden, were they essentially held prisoner in your view?
I don't want to say they were held prisoner, but I do think that they were beholden to the employer-employee relationship with the Robinsons, which left them in a conundrum of what they should do if they want to maintain their livelihood.
And I might add, one of the allegations is false imprisonment. When he was committing these acts, they did not feel free to leave.
And we have him on our camera. Could you restate what you're asking for in terms of monetary relief? What are you seeking?
Well, $50 million.
And how did you determine that amount?
It's just, we wanted to get his attention. It's a serious matter. And the assaults against these 4 women was horrendous and despicable. Hence, a big number.
And just to clarify, you're seeking $50 million total or?
Total, not each claim.
Okay.
Which of the allegations are specifically against his wife? And his wife is named.
Yeah, well, all the labor code violations are against her. I'm sorry. All the labor code violations are against her as well.
I think the intentional infliction of
and the
emotional
intentional
distress,
infliction of emotional distress.
hostile work environment as well.
And what can you say about what ultimately made your clients decide to quit and their ability to quit? Was that something they got pushback? Was there ever an NDA involved in any of this work?
I'm unaware of an NDA. They just finally had enough. They couldn't take it anymore. And they just collectively decided to quit.
So are you claiming that Mrs. Robinson, his wife, knew about what was going on?
Well, we believe that there was some knowledge of prior misconduct of a sexual nature against other individuals against him. And we're alleging that she was aware of that and she took no preventive action.
Did any of them, as far as you know, come forward to his wife and say what was happening?
We understand that perhaps there were situations where they were resolved informally, that she knew or should have known of the allegations being made.
So I think with that, we're going to close the press conference now. Thank you.
John Harris.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you, everyone, for your time.
I think that's it. Or are these the women?
Yeah, that's the women. 3 of them. One of them
And
was
they got the mask on and glasses and hat over their head. That's why
yeah,
they're walking with their head down.
yeah. But one was virtual.
It was.
One lady was virtual.
Okay.
Yeah, it was 3 ladies present that he supposedly messed with, and one was virtual on
Okay.
that little screen they had over there.
Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna play it again. Because I know they're getting ready to get up.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's one right there.
Okay.
That's sitting. Yeah.
Thank you for
Right.
coming.
Thank you, everyone.
And I
for your
think
time.
that's a wig she got on her head. So she
Yeah,
can't be
and that's one with a mask on right there. That's number 2.
right.
And
With a
then
hat
here
over
come
her
number
head.
3 with a mask on.
Right. And
Uh-huh.
I think they all got glasses on, sunglasses on their face on purpose.
Yeah, yeah.
And I don't blame them.
Yeah,
Cover your face.
yeah. The other one is on that little screen. See that little TV screen over there? See that?
Okay, yes, right there.
Uh-huh. That's where number 4 is right there.
Right there. I see her right
Yeah,
there.
there she is.
She got
Uh-huh.
something over her face.
Yeah.
Mm,
Those
that is
women been
sad.
through hell, Pinky.
I know. I know. Oh, my Lord.
My mama always said, where there's smoke, there's fire.
You're right. There's a lot of fire brewing. Oh, my Lord.
For real.
Okay. Wait, let me do. All right. I had to take it down. Oh, my Lord. This is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. This man, and his birthday is in February. So he just had a birthday. That's why he's 85 now. He just had a birthday, February the 19th.
Mm.
So he just had his birthday. He's R&B soul singer. We know that, songwriter, record producer. Seems like he should know better.
He know better. They know better.
Record producer, former record executive. Oh, he knows better.
Mhm.
Oh, and he was the founder and foreman of the pioneer group Motown and vocal.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah. He wrote songs for the Temptations.
Mm-hmm. and he was also the chief songwriter and producer.
He know better. He just feel when they got that money like that, they feel like they can do whatever they want.
Right. He's using his influence and all this. The fact that he's a big star and everything.
But he made sure to they hired low income women. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And I'm glad you brought that up. They hire low income women. And I think when the women come for the interview, predator, let me just say this. I'm not saying he's guilty. I'm not saying he's innocent. I'm totally I'm not condemning a black man. I don't want to think I'm condemning a black man. I can't do nothing. They led their own life. He was doing this before I was born. Okay? Let me just put it out there. He was doing this before I was born. So if he was, whatever he was doing before I was born. So I don't have, and he's old enough to be my dad, my granddaddy. So I ain't got nothing to say about that. But let me just say this here. The fact that a predator knows a person, they when they sit there, because those women didn't just get the job. He had to interview them.
That's right.
I doubt if he let the wife do it because he wanted to make sure they bangable.
That's right. That's right.
He can bang them, right? So when you interviewing them, a predator or a narcissist sitting down looking at a person and talking or interviewing someone, they know what they're looking for. And they can spot somebody that's vulnerable, somebody that's weak, or somebody that's got a lot of stuff going on. And they probably ask you questions that most employers know that
like first thing he gonna ask when you're trying to get somebody you can control and manipulate is why you want this job?
Yeah.
Well, I got 5 children and my husband is in Mexico and I need help and okay, I can handle this one. Oh yeah.
Right. Right. Yeah. Ask you a question. How old are you?
Are you legal? Are you
Yeah.
legal? I'm working on getting my papers. I have my green card.
And I bet you the conversation was, having this job, I may can help you because I'm in the industry. I'm just thinking out loud.
Yeah, I got connections with immigration. I got connections.
Right.
They're gonna definitely tell you that because they want to be able to instill fear in you later.
Right. By saying I know immigration. I got connections with immigration. Yeah. That will still fear in you.
That's right.
Ooh, this man. This man, I cannot. I mean, seem like we don't go a week without something like this coming out.
Well, what Kat said, everything gonna be exposed. That's what Kat told Sharp. Everything gonna be exposed.
Let me see. Do I still have Kat saying that? I took him down. But Kat did say,
yes, he did.
It's going to be exposed. Oh yeah, it's gonna. They know I'm coming. He said, they know I'm coming. He said, all heads go down when he step in a room.
That's right.
All heads go down. They put them in when he step in the room. Everybody just talking and yapping and this and that. But the minute the door opens and they see that's him, they all heads go down. He didn't say what level you were. He said all heads go down.
That's right. And I tell you something, notice out of all the info he gave, all the exposure he spoke out there, not one person sued him. How come?
Because he got too much information.
That's right. He spoke the truth. They couldn't sue him because if you sue him, then it's going to all come out in the courtroom.
Sure is. It's going to come out. And nobody wants that information to come out. So, I just better lay hands off him. I just better stay away from him.
Yeah, leave him alone.
Send somebody after him and they mess up. Oh Lord, then we open up a hornet's nest. Then so we just leave him alone. Hopefully he keep our name out of his mouth. We don't bother him. He don't bother. Respect, but you think about it, all the people that Diddy did things to. He blew up cars. he did this. Oh, and I found out the information on what's his name? Michael B. Jordan.
Yeah.
It was that let me see, can I remember? Because I was trying to eat my dinner. It was that they was dating the same person.
I told you.
Michael, right? You said it. He threatened
Mm-hmm.
Michael B. Jordan.
Mm-hmm.
She started dating him. They were
Mm-hmm.
dating. Okay. She spent New Year's Eve with Michael B. Jordan. I think it was New
Oh.
Year's Eve. I know it was a holiday. I think it was New Year's Eve with Michael B. Jordan.
Oh, I didn't
He
know
finds
that.
out.
Uh-huh.
Right. He finds out and he gives him a call.
Uh-uh.
He calls him, Michael B.
Uh-huh.
Jordan. He
Yeah.
calls him and threatens him over the phone to
Oh
leave
my
her
goodness.
alone. He
Oh.
threatens the man over the phone. And because he
Mm-hmm.
threatened him, when he was contacted, when his name was brought up, he decided he will do it. He will testify. He will
Mm-hmm.
be part of that
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
because he felt threatened, and why not? He's locked up. So
Yeah. Yeah.
everybody else, I'm gonna go ahead. This is the only chance I got.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead because
And
this man
tell.
threatened me.
In case something happened to me, I want them to know.
Right.
Because everybody else he threatened wind up with a heart attack or coma
Pneumonia.
or something.
Pneumonia. They just
Yeah,
all of a sudden
pneumonia.
help the people.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is another convo, but I'll be sure has some very, oh yes, I'll be sure. Very interesting things in
Mm-hmm.
regards to Diddy, Kim Porter, and himself. I didn't,
Mm-hmm.
yes, thank you, Queen. Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
yes, I'll be sure. Remember, he made it.
Yeah.
He ended up in the hospital.
That's right.
Didn't supposed to make it, but
That's
he
right.
made it through.
That's right.
And it
Mm.
took a long journey because he was in a coma.
Yeah. Yeah. They was trying to take him out.
Take him
Mm-hmm.
out the same way they tried to take Jamie Foxx out.
That's right.
They try to take you out, and they try
Mm-hmm.
to silence him too.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right, Liz. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And so they're trying, and I think a lot of people out there right now
Mm-hmm.
today is afraid to come out and speak.
Mm.
Mary J. Blige needs to open up her mouth.
Yeah. She going through something right now. I don't know if she being threatened or what, but one of the content creators say something is going on with her. She is acting like she is going back into this depression or something. I say, did it probably got a message to her? You better shut up or you won't be here or something because she is acting strange all of a sudden.
Oh, she is. Let me
Yeah.
type her name in and see what's going on with Mary.
Yeah, they say something is going on with her.
Mary J. Blige, what's wrong, girl? Because she
Mm.
drank, she danced like she drunk.
Yeah, because she used to be totally drunk. She just
Oh,
started.
she was really, she
Yeah,
was the
she was an alcoholic. She was drinking for breakfast. She get up and drink for breakfast.
Oh my Lord.
Yes, ma'am. That was her breakfast, drinking.
Oh my Lord. Let me show you what I just barely typed in a name. Let me show you what pulls up. I believe him. I watched his interview. He was hesitant to do. Are you talking about Michael B. Jordan?
Al be sure.
Oh, I'll be sure. Yeah, I'll be sure. You know what I don't understand? Well, I guess I do. Uh, he he got a lot of information, and the man still controls your son.
Exactly. He trying to keep his kid alive. Wonder if Diddy didn't threaten him with, if you ever open your mouth, I got your son right here.
And he can do whatever he
He
wants
can
to
do whatever he wants.
in that house.
Mm-hmm. So and you remember when he first
Help
came
me.
out, Al be sure said, son, come on home. Come home. You'll
Yeah,
be safe here. Come home.
right.
But the boy, so greedy, then got so used to luxury and all this good stuff, he didn't want to leave that money.
No. Mm-mm. And then I ain't gonna say that. Be quiet. Imagine what all she knows or went through. Yes, Mary J.
Yeah,
Blige.
yeah.
Girl, man.
They did. It's out there that they did a gang bang on her.
They probably did.
Yeah, of course they did. She was so
Okay,
out of it, and she was 17 when he grabbed her when he got a hold to her.
You know he did. There's no way she can make it without without doing something to him, because
Mm-mm.
they looked at her when she came in. She was hood straight out of the hood.
Mm-hmm.
She looked like
Yeah, and she had been a AB as a kid, so they used that. She was already traumatized as a child, as a little child, and then she dropped out of high school, and they picked her up in the mall. She was doing karaoke in the mall.
yeah, I heard
Mm-hmm.
that.
Mm-hmm.
And Queen said, I'll be sure Diddy made him convince him to let him adopt him, and wouldn't let Kim leave when she wanted to revisit her and Al's relationship.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you know what? I heard that he never he claims that he adopted uh, Kim's son, but he never did.
but the
It's
boy
just
ain't wearing his last name either.
mm-mm,
And when you adopt a child, they legally get your name.
right, right, like he did that little girl Ava.
Yeah, I'm Ava Combs.
Right,
Ava
but
Beretta Combs. Uh-huh.
her story didn't match up. Let me
Mm-mm.
tell you something. I don't think everybody caught this. During that interview, while she was talking, and one of the girls around, just all the men, yeah, all wrapped up and kissing her on the face and
Yeah.
stuff, and got
Mm-hmm.
his arm tight around her and stuff,
Yeah.
and all the men, the boys, all behind,
Mm-hmm.
right,
Mm-hmm.
rooting them on.
Yeah.
Let me just say this: I don't think nobody caught it. She said at
Mm-hmm.
one point she was 6 months old. Then she said he found her walking down the street
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
decided to pull over and give her a ride to come
Mm-hmm.
play with his kids at home. So
Mm-hmm.
if you were 6 months old, how the heck now you walking down the street? A 6 month old can't
Mm-mm.
walk down the street.
And
Think
who
about that.
who among us can remember what was happening when we were 6 months old?
Thank you. And then if you're 6 months old, that means you're already in his house. You don't need to be walking down the street and he don't know you and he picks you up. What black man is going to pick up a little white girl and put them
Mm-hmm.
in his car? Isn't that
Thank you.
kidnapping?
And if she walking down the road, she said, I play with his children. I was in that neighborhood, in
Uh-uh.
that neighborhood,
No.
that rich, secluded neighborhood.
So
Come
that
on.
means you must come from some parents that's rich too.
Come on now, Pinky. Tell it. Hmm.
Something ain't making sense. And
Mm-hmm.
then he had to correct her
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
because their story wasn't matching up.
That's right.
So he had to guide her back into the
Yeah.
storyline.
Mm-hmm. Because she
And
started
then,
out like she was being advertised. I'm a Scorpio.
right.
And he said, no,
Almost
no,
like
no.
he,
Tell him
he
your
was putting
name.
her on for show, advertising her like you're
Yeah.
doing, like the women do on those little
Dating sites. On them dating
right.
sites.
Trying to
Uh-huh.
say, look what I got, guys.
That's what he
Look
was
what
doing. That's exactly what he was doing.
and everybody behind him is cheering him on. Oh
Mm-hmm.
my God. He also speaks about the club opening that they did together when students got on the line
Yeah,
before they
I
really
remember
got
that.
famous in the cover
Mm-hmm.
up.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh my Lord.
Yeah.
See, well, that boy is living at his house and got right now. Wait now. He can he I think he can't go home. The reason why he can't go home is because I think dad was, like you said, just dad was threatened that something could actually happen to him, and he got him right under his roof.
Mm-hmm. But see,
And
right
there's
now,
nothing
the
you can do
boy is a
about it.
grown man now. It's his choice. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
And for all we know, uh, the puff could be threatening his mama. Remember how he beat her underneath the car?
right,
So he
sure
could
did.
tell him, if you leave, I'm gonna have something happen to your mama. You better stay right there.
Right. Now, since mama is gone, if you leave, I'm gonna have something happen to your daddy.
Yeah, but it don't matter where she gone. What they say, he find you wherever you at. He'll find you. He
Right.
got them
He'll
goons
find you.
out there.
Right. They go find you just
That's
like
right.
Cassie. Every time Cassie would leave and try to
Mm-hmm.
get away, they find her and bring her back. One of
That's right.
you don't bring
That's
her back.
right.
His goons, his
Mm-hmm.
paid help, bring her back.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I would be keeping up a fuss
And
in
then
public.
too, he grew up in that house with him. He done seen him Remember the shooting at that place that little Meek Mill
Little
was talking
Rod.
about?
Little Rod.
Yeah, Lil Rod. Well,
Little
they done
Rod.
seen his violent tendencies,
Right.
so they know if he tell you to do something, you don't do it. This could happen to you. So he don't really have to threaten them. They done lived it. They saw it.
Lived it.
Mhm.
And that's why that cat, that his friend that he took to the studio with him, ended up not breathing no more.
Unalive. Mhm.
Unalive. It's all crazy.
Yeah.
It is. Lord have mercy. Oh my Lord.
Mhm.
Oh my
This dude got a
Lord.
lot. This dude got a lot of lives to answer for. You hear me?
Yeah. And I
Mhm.
think with Smokey, he's going to have the same situation. What I mean by that is because we only got 4 women right now.
Yeah, but like the
Okay.
man
And
said, he paid out
this
something for
was
them.
between, let me see,
Mhm.
what year? I think they said 20, I'm going to tell you the year.
2006 to
Uh,
2014.
20, right. 2014 to 20, wait now, the suit alleges that Robinson assaulted one woman at least 23 times from May 2014 to February 2020, often in places in his home without security cameras. That's where he would tell her to go through certain doors, call her and tell her to come up to the house. And a lot of times she had to go to different doors. I'm going to bring up who was that I was listening to? I'm going to bring it up. Girl, it's just tragic.
Mhm.
It's just tragic. Let me see what Liz. I'm I'm having you to sorry unalive mean
Let
that's
me.
Liz. I got you, girl. You don't have to
Mhm.
worry about that. I got you. Wasn't he around the house to be able to speak to speak and to see what happened? Yeah. Now let
Mhm.
me just say this also. When let me get back to Smokey. Smokey would take his wife to go get her nails done
Mhm.
while she's gone because he got to go back and get her. So while she's going to get have her nails done, he hurried back to the house where the housekeepers are, and he calls let one of them know whatever he want to come
Mhm.
up to the bedroom. He shout while he's showering, and then when he get through, he walks out and always in his underwear and
Mhm.
lays a white towel across the bed on the bed.
Mhm.
This is it's like almost a OCD thing or a neat freak thing. We can't mess up my comforter.
Mhm.
We got to lay something on this bed. I don't want your body to touch
Mhm.
this bed. And I don't
Mhm.
want my stuff all over this bed. Because then wife
Mhm.
knows something been going on.
Mhm.
He lays a white towel. Every last one of them women know there's a white towel
That's
involved.
right. That's his
It never
signature.
changes.
That's his
It never,
signature.
huh?
That's his signature, that white towel.
That white towel. And then the fact that he takes a shower and he
Uh-huh.
comes out in his underwear. Then he plays that towel. It's
Mm.
almost like a ritual or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
Uh,
Mm.
I always thought he had a hand with Biggie too, but that's another combo too. Laughing at
Mhm.
now. I don't know. You know what? I wonder what happened. I wonder did anything happen with him and Biggie? I hadn't heard all kind of. Oh
Talking about
Lord,
with Puppy.
yeah.
Oh yeah, the word on the street. Yeah, Kim gave a little info on that.
I know she had to. She was required to marry him. Not
Mhm.
Faith. I heard that Faith was told that was her job was to marry Biggie.
Mhm. Mhm. And that
She didn't marry him for love. That was her. Uh, it was almost like an overseer. You
Yeah,
got to
yeah.
keep your eyes on him, so
Yeah,
you
take
marry him.
charge of him and make sure he do what I want him to do.
Right,
Mhm.
right. And that's what a lot of the women in their circle do. He tell them who to marry.
Yeah. Yep.
Right. Hmm. And I don't
Mhm.
think that thing with her and CBJ was legit. I think she had to marry him because Stevie always had an infatuation with her, and P Daddy just made it happen. You got to marry him.
Mhm. If Diddy say do it, you do it because Diddy got some stuff on you, some tapes on you. that prove that while you was with Biggie, you was doing this, that, and the other for me.
Oh my Lord. All
Mhm.
these people.
That
All
man
these
touched so
people.
many lives and destroyed them.
Yeah. Oh my Lord. Oh, I want to find too long ago. I mean it was little Kim. Is little Kim,
Mm-hmm.
young Kim or little Kim.
Look here.
Yeah. Wait, let me wait, hold on for 1 second. Go ahead and talk. Come on in.
I got you. Bush fire. You want now? You want to say?
Oh, a brush fire. Oh, that sounds so good. Uh, it's gonna be real hot, isn't it? We got it's not that hot? Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, we got two of them. We just want to one.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Guess what? My husband just got me
What?
brush and it's hot.
Got you a what,
Oh,
Pinky?
it's a brush fire. It's like a tahir with meat in it and
Uh-huh.
all this stuff in it. And
Oh.
we got two of them. I cannot eat two at once. They're hot, hot, hot.
Oh my goodness.
You see, if anybody don't know, my husband be feeding me all the time when I'm going live. And if I didn't know any better, I would be thinking he's trying to get me fat. I swear he's trying to, because he wait till I get on my live and he always bringing me food. I got food sitting here. Look, still sitting here. There's
Yeah.
some food up under here for me to eat later. And I got my fork here.
Mm-hmm.
He fixed this before my live and it was put on my desk.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a full thing of lemonade sitting right here. That he see, because I told him what time I'm going to go live, so he brings all this stuff and be putting it, thinking, yeah, let me move some of this stuff off my desk because over here, because he's going to put it right over here. I tell y'all, I'm serious. Y'all have to watch out. Don't y'all go get you a husband like this one, because he going to feed you to death. He going to have you gaining all kind of weight. Mm-mm. I'm trying to move all this stuff from over here because I know he's bringing that food. I got to get ready for this food, guys. So that's when I'm going to put my avatar up because my mouth is going to be burning. It's going to be burning. That's my husband too. Okay, Queen. You know what I'm talking about. I tell you. Whew, but I'm ready. I want to eat some because yeah, I want to eat some. But let's watch this is Smokey Robinson Day. But I'm so glad we was touching in on some of the other people, like just like they brought up the 12 people, Kanye West, Cassie, which you already know about her. We already know about Crazy West,
Oh,
Mr. West.
Pinky. I forgot to tell you, word on the street that Kanye been rushed to the hospital. Yep.
Today?
Yeah. Today or either last night, but he rushed to the hospital. The word on the street is pull. It might be some info on him somewhere if you
Let
can
me
pull it
pull
up.
it up right now. Probably he heard his name, saw his name up there. You know the man ain't too ain't too
Mhm.
straight in the head. I'm serious. He probably saw his name.
Yeah, he might be faking to keep from having to testify.
You know, let me show y'all a picture of him. This man, just let me just show y'all this man's picture. He just looks. I'm gonna be good. I'm just gonna be good because I'm getting ready to say the man just look crazy. He just look a fool. You know how sometimes
Mhm.
people just look a fool. And it ain't nothing to him. It's just like uh you let me coming in over on this side. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, you got it hot. Ooh, it's burning hot. Okay, thank you. Um, okay, just give me 1 second, guy.
Mhm.
I'm gonna show you all his picture. I just Googled him, and the first picture it comes up, he looking like a purity food. Mr. West, don't come after me though.
Oh, mm, mm,
I'm
he's
just
a
saying, Mr.
hospital.
West, don't know any better.
You don't need to be coming after nobody.
Yeah, you're right. 'Cause, you know, I don't know no better. I don't mean no harm.
We don't mean it, Mr. West.
I don't mean no harm. I'm just talking. I don't mean no harm. You know, look at me and say that poor woman. She don't know what she's talking about. Yeah, that's what you say. Say that poor woman don't know what she's talking about. I just put his picture in here. Let me do it again. I could have sworn I just dropped the picture in here. Oh, wait now. It didn't go in. That's why I can't find it. Okay, let me do it one more time. I'm gonna watch for it as to go in. There it is, right there. I had to do it again, and I had to file up so I can see it go in. Okay, here it is. Now y'all tell me this man ain't crazy looking. This man is. Oh, hi Alice. Thank you for coming in, Miss Pinky. They said what's done in the dark comes to the light. Yes, Miss. I tell you, it is all coming out.
All over.
Oh, like Cat Williams said. Yeah, they all gonna see that. Now tell me he don't look like he's crazy.
Look at him.
He looks like beautiful, don't he?
Look at his hair.
He got too many different shades in it. He
Crazy
just
as a fruitcake.
he crazy. Thank you. Crazy as a fruitcake. It just looks crazy. But I Googled him so I can see whether he's going to the hospital or not.
Yeah, put Kanye in the hospital up there.
Right.
See
I
what
just
happens.
happened to see that crazy looking picture of his. You know, let me just see. I know he walked out on Piers Morgan interview. Yeah. Let me see. I'm just looking to see. It would be in today's. They too busy talking about how crazy he is in that interview he did.
Yeah. Key in Kanye in the hospital. See if that'll bring it up.
Okay. Oh my God. Just pull it up so y'all can see. Kanye, well, you ain't crazy. You ain't crazy. Don't no mind to me. I'm just talking. Look, is that okay? I think that's when he had his mouth. I don't know. 21 years ago, I think that's when he had his mouth.
Wide
he
or
got in a
something.
car accident.
Yeah.
His mouth was sewed shut.
Well, this is supposed to be recent here. He's supposed to be rushed to the hospital.
Let me see.
So they saying probably a psychiatric hospital.
That's probably it. You're probably right. Okay, let me see. What I'm trying to see. Okay, this is.
They released from hospital more than a week after. That was some. That's old, I guess.
Oh, that's long. Okay, that's current. Okay, let me see. That's May 28th. Oh, that's a long time ago. It would have been. Let me put 25 up here. I'm going to put May. May 2025.
See if it come up.
9 hours ago. Breaking news: was found unconscious. Rushed to the hospital.
That's it.
So what do you need here? Soft, medium,
Lord.
cooling tech you never knew you needed.
You know he can't be walking around talking about Beyonce and Jay-Z like that.
No, you can't. You may end up something may be happening to you.
This the guy talking about it.
Okay, let me. So, news breaking. News. Kanye West found unconscious, rushed to the hospital after being named in Diddy's trial.
Yep.
Once he saw his name and picture up there,
It's scared in the
that
death.
that's sending him in a spiral.
Mhm.
Let me see who else is talking about, because this is somebody else channel, YouTube. Peterson. Let me see. Can I find the concerns over? Okay, let me see. You know what? Who would have it? TikTok people. TikTok. Let me pull this down right quick.
Or TMZ.
TMZ. Yeah. Let me just do this right quick. TMZ. Yeah. They. Let me see. Hey, what is this? This man going crazy. Oh, that's another thing. You know what? I got a video of him. Nobody's seen this. I don't think. I'm going to bring this video up. Have y'all seen the video of him? This video of him with the what's that hat called? The KKK hat and the robe. Have anybody seen that?
Yeah.
I got the video.
Mm-hmm.
I got the whole video. I just been so and everything going on. I just haven't had time remember about it. I just forgot all about it. Let's see what this crazy man is doing right here. He's crashing out on Instagram for not being able to see his kids. Man, nobody wants you. Somebody come and help him.
Please.
Somebody help this man.
And help his crazy wife too.
Oh Lord. I think she's just afraid. Hi, Sweet Tea. Thank you for coming in, Sweet Tea. I'm number 6, and I'm also going to do the replay. Okay, thank you, Sweet Tea. Thank you. You're gonna have to we all gonna have to take something after watching these crazy folks. This is crazy.
Cray.
Cray. That's why we want to get in trouble. We're gonna say they cray. Because they already know they're crazy. Anyway, let's see what he's crashing out about, because she needs to keep them kids away from his crazy butt.
Thank you.
He is crazy. Oh, well, I can't say that because I don't want him to. Kanye West. I'm just a housewife, and this just justice. We just talking. That's all.
When we say Kanye, we ain't talking about you.
We ain't talking about you.
We talking about another Kanye.
Right. We ain't talking about you. We wouldn't dare do that. I know I wouldn't. We ain't doing that. Okay. We're gonna see how crazy this man is. Ooh, oh, I didn't mean that.
All right, you're gonna risk yourself now. You better be getting used to that word cray.
Yeah, cray. I hope he don't have no music here playing. Okay, no music. He just gone spazzing them out. Let me turn it up. He just spazzing them out. That's all. He just going off the deep rails. Now, don't nobody put in the chat that this man is losing his mind or nothing. But if you do it, say it in a positive way. Do something. Say positive ways of losing your mind, because we don't want him to see anything that's going to upset him. Because I don't know, when people like this, I don't know what they may do.
He might pull up.
And you know, I'm known for telling people to pull up.
Yeah. He might just pull up. Hey, Pinkie, it's me. It's me, Pinkie.
Yeah, he may take me up on it, but I don't want him to take me up on it. I will be his best friend.
Mm-hmm.
Forever.
We don't need no pulling up.
We don't need no pulling up. And I'm gonna stop telling people to pull up on me. I'm not gonna do that no more.
You done change your ways, I think.
I done changed my ways. Don't y'all nobody pull up on me. Everybody I told to pull up on me when I was going off on people. Don't pull up on me.
I was just playing. Tell them you were just playing.
I was just playing. It was a a playful moment. I was just playing, talking crap. I don't mean that no more. Don't nobody pull up on me no more. Don't pull up on me because I'm trying to be a good person.
Yeah.
A good person.
Didn't
So
mean none of that. We just
we
talking.
don't need none of that. Because
Uh-uh.
then y'all ruin my good image.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be saying, she didn't change. She's still back to what she was, threatening people. No, I'm not that person no more.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Just don't trigger me. Don't trigger me, and we be good. So we getting ready to watch. We're gonna say Mr. Mr. West, Mr. West.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we're gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting ready to watch him right now. He's spazzing out, guys. They talking about crashing out. He's spazzing out. Okay.
Y'all niggas is just trying to jump up and down from McDonald's, nigga.
I can barely. Can you hear that?
A little bit.
Let me turn my. I got him turned up all the way. Man, he need to take that darn thing off his head, over his face, so we can hear what he's saying. I'm gonna have to turn it all the way up. Because he see there, how you gonna be an artist and you can't even recognize when people can't hear you? That's just crazy.
Why you
And
got all these black kids that just sitting in that school and y'all niggas is just trying to jump up and down from McDonald's, nigga? None of these celebrity niggas give a fuck about anything but they next motherfucking cheeseburger, nigga. Yeah, academics put that battery in my back, bro. Because I was in the airport by myself, bro. That shit is so important to me, man. I mean, love you, bro. That meant everything to me, bro. I'm gonna go get these kids, man. Fuck all these faggot niggas. I'm gonna go get these kids, bro. I'm talking to the lawyers. It gets to the point so I don't lose my fucking mind. I'm like, I have to get used to that seeing my kids. Like, it'll be okay. And then niggas like, hey, Ferg. Oh, I could be home. Nigga, I could be home when I see my kids, nigga. Come talk to me. You niggas don't know shit. I'm the leader, nigga. Why y'all keep trying to figure shit out, nigga? If I go like that, y'all go like that. I'm y'all leader. All of y'all.
Justice. You see how big my eyes are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is gone. He's Looney Tune. That's Looney Tune.
He's scaring the F out of me.
Mm.
I spent my lemonade just came out. Okay. Okay. Mr. West. He only person he got kids by is Miss Kim.
Uh-huh.
And is she probably so happy she got away from him? She probably thinking her lucky stars. Every day she probably get up, tap dance. Oh Lord, thank God. Thank God. Man. Oh, I'm so glad him got married to somebody else. Oh, thank God. Now just have some kids by her so you can forget about us.
Mm-hmm.
You know. I bet you think about it. That woman don't want to have no kids by him.
Mm-mm.
Because you don't see her with none.
I know her family don't want her to have none with her.
Ooh, no. Ooh, no. Mm-mm. And probably none of her friends either. Oh my God, let me finish playing. He is passing them out. Let me turn it back up. I have to turn it up loud so y'all can hear it. Here we go.
And it's okay. It ain't nothing. But y'all niggas ain't doing no season 3 stadium show. How many millionaires you seen Virgil made? How many people met Virgil was like, I'm a millionaire now. I'm a billionaire now. That's what they do. The white people, the Jews, they'll grab a Kendrick, a Virgil, and then put a false idol, a false king. And I'm not here to be your idol. I'm the leader. I'm not here to be worshipped. And as a leader, I'm saying, how am I supposed to lead y'all if I don't got my kids with me to continue what we're doing? I ain't got no motherfucking legacy. So why the fuck you think I'll be spazzing out, nigga? Twins in charge of my motherfucking legacy, nigga, and I'm gay. Twins in charge of my motherfucking legacy, and I'm gay, nigga. Turn that shit off. I'm in charge. I'm in charge of my legacy. Let me put that in the universe. Thank you.
Okay.
Hmm.
Ooh, let me turn it down. This man in lost his doggone mind.
Cray.
Yeah, he said he's in charge, and I do believe him. He's in charge, all right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that
And
nut farm.
and only person that got his kids is his ex. So I
Mm-hmm.
about her. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
He scared me just watching him. I know if he scared me, he's scaring the crap out of her. Watching this.
And why is he dressed like that? Everybody know it's him.
Well, he loved to cover up his face and dress like we don't know who he is. Everybody know who you are. And then he got people sitting in there. Isn't that somebody down from him at the table, at another table? They watching this in that hotel room and they watching this crazy man go crazy. You
Mm-hmm.
responding, they ain't moving, they ain't looking down at him or nothing. Mm-mm. They are just minding their own business.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would too. Okay. Let me get on to Smokey Robinson. Oh, but wait, I still want to know what happened to him.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Oh, you know what? If he ends up in the courthouse, there's not going to be a soul in none of the studios reporting the news. They're going to be at the courthouse. Everybody, anybody going to be there the day when he's supposed to be there. Because the reason why I say that, because they know
He gonna act a fool.
he's going to act a fool.
They could probably gonna have to arrest him because he gonna want to be the judge. He gonna want to be the judge.
He's going to want to be the judge.
He gonna be up there hollering, "Diddy, you innocent, man.
Right.
Gone on home, you innocent."
Yeah. I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of him, but
Mm-mm.
I swear, if they ever call him, I'm gonna make sure I'm not going nowhere that day. Oh
Mm-hmm.
my Lord, that's gonna be the highlight. I'm eating up the last of my food. That's gonna be the highlight of the day. Every major news outlet, anybody, even the people that don't even know, they know how to report is gonna be out there. People just started a YouTube channel gonna be out there. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is good. Okay, I'm done. Tell my husband don't bring me nothing else because I still haven't eaten up the rest of my food. Um, I eat that in just a little bit. I'll start on that a little while, a little bit. This is so good, girl. Justice, and my mouth is burning. My mouth is burning. Oh my Lord, it's burning. Somewhat fierce. Oh my Lord. Justice, go ahead while I try to cool this mouth down. Oh Lord, it's spicy. He brought me two things up. Oh, it's hot. I can't take it. Mm. Uh, mm. Got my nose running. You know when you eat something hot? Uh, you know when you eat something hot, Justice? It have your nose running. After a while, when you finish, your nose running, your mouth. And when I drink something, it's even hotter. Oh Lord, that's hot. And I ate it all up.
Yep.
See, I'm done eating.
Mm-hmm.
Woo! Oh my God, my mouth is burning.
Tell him to bring you a bowl of ice.
A bowl of ice?
Yep. Yeah, the
Just
stuck on
mine?
that ice, it'll cool it down.
Oh Lord, I'm gonna have to tell him. Oh Lord, oh got me stressed out here. Oh my God, he made it hot. He really fixed it hot. Oh God, I mean my nose is running.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all have to excuse me. My nose is running. My mouth is burning. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh. Wait, I got. Let me put my oh. Whew. Woo. I need to go. Oh, I'm scared. He got me hot here.
Oh,
Oh,
Lord.
my Lord.
Oh.
I don't know what to do.
Well, you doing a show on smoke. Last night we say where smoke is fire.
That's right. That is true. Oh, my God.
Yeah, you doing the show on smoke. So yeah, you feel
And
it.
see, this is the hottest stuff. He got this one here had the hottest stuff in it.
Yeah.
Now this one was hot too. It was spicy too. But this one here, when I put it on, oh my God! And see, only thing I got left is a piece of tortilla bread. Lord, that's the only thing that was left. I ate everything else up. See, it's all gone, guys.
I can think of that song them Ohio players used to sing. Fire.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, Miss Missy, Justice in chat. Ooh, I need to. I want to put a video on about Smokey Robinson, the one I watched earlier today. If I can find it, while I go, I'm gonna go down this hallway here. Oh, and my mouth is burning up. Some cold water. Put an ice cube in my mouth right quick. Go grab an ice cube, and because my nose is running. It's not running because I got snotty nose, guys. Miss Missy, sweetie, y'all. It's running because my husband gave me something just too hot to eat. When it came in here, remember I told you it's hot. I'm looking at it. Oh Lord, that's hot. Oh Lord, it still was warmed up and it was spicy hot too. You got my ears going.
And he said, "You think you hot, mama? Let me show you something."
What is that? Came out. Ooh. Y'all have to excuse me. I told you, y'all get a chance to see me. This is I don't be putting on for no camera. This is me. Oh, let me find this man's live, not live video right quick, so I can go cool down a little bit. My mouth is. I'm just gonna go right there down this hallway here.
Go ahead.
Now, and this would be if I use this bathroom, would be my second time ever using this bathroom here. I used it the first time and I fell in the tub because I didn't want. I left. I didn't want to go into my bathroom, the master bathroom, because it's nothing but glass, a big glass thing, and I wanted something because my daughter have it always smelling so good, and it's so. It's a big bathroom, huge, but it's not like mine. She got a tub and everything. I got a tub, but I never used it either. So I didn't feel I was gonna take a shower and I didn't want to be in all that be surrounded by. I wanted something a little more small with candles already lit because I can smell them down the hallway. And I went in there and I broke my butt. I fell back trying to turn the hot water down and hit the I didn't even get a chance to shower. My daughter had it already turned on and everything for me. So I stepped in trying to turn the water down because it was too hot. And next thing I know, I'm falling and fighting for my life, wrapped up in her shower curtain, hit the toilet, fell. My back went straight on the toilet and this shoulder, boom. And my daughter said she heard me. She heard me. She heard all the noise. She heard me screaming. She jumped up and started running, and she fell trying to get to me. And then my husband, all the way from another end of the house, heard all of that too, and he came running. And they said they was trying to unwrap me because all I was doing was screaming and screaming, and they was trying to unwrap me out of the shower curtain, and I'm stuck between the tub and everything else, and it was bad. I went to the doctor the next day. They did more x-rays. I think in less than 2 months, I had 3 x-rays and an MRI on for this here before they did the procedure. This is just last in April when I had this done. I had it done 2 days before my birthday. My birthday is in April. So this just past April. April just left. Okay. And I couldn't do I couldn't go out on my birthday. Couldn't do nothing for my birthday but lay in the bed. And that's Black Titanic and stuff. They know all I was doing just laying in the bed, uh, whining and crying and falling asleep in and out. Because, girl, I tell you, Pinky have a hard time. I have a hard time. Guys, I have a hard time. I have a hard life.
You
I'm
live in the hard
telling
knocks life.
you. Yeah, hard not life. I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, let me play. I tell you, y'all don't want my life because y'all would be for a person. If it wasn't me, anybody else would be broken up so many times and hurt, probably in a wheelchair by now. Because I'm healthy, I just break a lot of bones or spring or break something or crack something or fracture something. I just do that a lot. I think I think within the last 2 years I had so many breaks. Since you've been knowing me, how many breaks do you think I had? Just
I
you
think I
talking, being
think
on.
three. I think three that I know about.
Yeah, more than that. Before I came on social media, I had just got well and finally got out of the bed after being in there for months, flat on my back with a
Mm,
broken pelvis in two spots
mm,
on the same side, on the right side. I
mm,
couldn't sit up with you can't sit up with a broken pelvis.
mm,
No, no, no,
mm.
no, no, no.
Do you take
And
calcium, Pinky?
I need to. I've
Yeah,
been told that many times. I need to.
yeah. That will strengthen your bones.
I need to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need to because I have these little bones. I don't know, but they keep getting me around. I get around. I done had broken hand, broken wrist, broken toe, and I've been complaining. Last night I was telling my husband my toe and started back hurting. It's been hurting for about 4 or 5 days now, and I told him I can't bend it no more. I went to therapy after it broken and got well, and I was able to learn to bend that toe. Now it's not bending no more, and it hurts when I walk now. I've been telling him
Mm.
my toe has been hurting for days now.
You might be them fractured it or something. Have a little fracture, a little bit of small line of a fracture in there.
Yeah. Uh, It was broken. It probably again. Now I know Bella stepped on my my other foot the other day, and I didn't move it. No, it was this toe.
All right, there it is.
It was this toe.
Mm-hmm.
We was all looking out the window. I was having the baby, the two dogs, so they can look out the window, and we was looking out the window, watching um, my son go and come and stuff and because he was getting in the monster truck and it's always a big deal and you hear that was a boom boom this big old truck so they like hearing that they could hear it coming down the street and anybody can hear it but anyway so the dogs love looking out the window watching them come and jumping out of that thing and stuff they love that so we all looking out the window and the baby looking too. I got the baby in my left, the dog right in front of me, and Bella did step on my toe. And I remember when she had a foot on my toe, I had on my cute new house shoes. I did not move my foot from under it because I tried and I realized she is I can't pull my foot from under her. So I just let her foot stay on. I just let her. I didn't want to bother her. I didn't say anything. She's standing on my toe, and I tried to pull it out, and I realized, wait, now shit, she and I just said to myself because I got my house shoes on, I just left it there and just let them just pretend like she wasn't standing on my foot.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the reason for your pain there.
Because she the one that broke it the first time. Did you know that?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, Bella's the one that broke my toe.
Or she came back for a second term.
She broke my toe.
You might want
Let
to
me
get an
call
x-ray.
husband, come here.
You might want to get an x-ray, Pinky.
I'm serious.
Mm-hmm.
Kidding. Don't ever live my life, guys. Because I have. Come here, husband. Come over on this side. Come here, right here. Come over this way. Pull that out of the way. You got to speak up. Speak up. Tell them what I told you about my toe last night.
Last night?
Yeah, my big toe. Not my big toe. my toe.
Oh, you felt like it was broken again. You already had it broken once.
Wait, come up here. So, did you hear him, Justice?
I
Come on.
heard it. I heard it.
Oh, yeah, she thought she feels like it's been broken again after she had it broken last year. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, she just realized Bella was standing on her toe the other day.
No,
She
Bella
said,
was standing on my toe.
oh, okay.
Just a couple days ago, we was all looking out the window, me, Bella, Coda, and Phoenix, sitting there looking out the window, watching the master, which is my son, their master. We call him the master of the dogs. Getting in and out of the truck, and tell them how big the truck is.
Oh, he's got like a 15-inch lift, so yeah, it's tall. Yeah.
"Oh, that's way up there."
Yeah. So,
Yeah, and we got two of them big monster trucks.
yep.
Two
That's
of
why
them.
your toe was hurting. The dog was on it. So.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's it.
Yeah, yeah. My toe is hurting. Yeah, you can take that. Hey, what's some
You want some ice, Pinky?
that's what I want. My toe is still hurting. Until last night I was complaining about getting in the bed, and I told him I can't bend my toe no more. My toe won't bend.
You better get an X-ray.
And everything. And I didn't I tell you I'm too embarrassed to go, and I told him I'm just too embarrassed to go.
I would
Because
go. I
every
don't
time I
care.
go, they always ask me what's wrong, what broken down, what, because don't they always ask what the dog can did this time. They always ask me, did the dog break something again this time? Because they always know who Bella, when it comes to my shoulder, tell them who hurts me more.
Oh, she does some jumping up on you. Yep, I know.
Mm-hmm.
She hurts me all the time. I mean, and tell them what happened before I started YouTube with my pelvis.
Oh yeah, yeah. Be in bed for almost 6 months. I think.
6 months.
Oh my goodness.
And I was laying flat on my back.
Oh,
I
yeah.
could not tell them I could not stand. And I had a wheelchair, didn't
Oh yeah.
I was, and we still got the wheelchair. And for over 6 months, we left a blanket and a pillow in the third row seats, and I would lay back. They would put me in the back of the car to take me to doctor's appointments,
Mm-hmm.
and then fold up my wheelchair and put it in the car.
Mm-hmm.
And when I get to doctor's appointments, I could not sit up. And what do they do when I come in? They take me back and they let me lay down and go get the pillows, all these pillows, and put up under me and stuff for my doctor's appointment. That's where I would wait inside one of the rooms, laying flat.
Mm-hmm.
It's just my time to be seen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead. Thank you.
Bring Pinky some ice. Her mouth burning.
My mouth is burning.
Oh, you a cup of ice?
Yeah, bring me just a little ice in a cup. Girl, I'm serious. People just don't know. I go through some stuff. And one thing people always say, pick it up after you stop, because I'll jump up on somebody in a minute. I'm serious. I'm serious. I would jump somebody in a minute. I've done that many times. People that I know, they piss me off. Next thing I know, I'm all over. They be saying, damn, what for? Why you do that? And see, and I always say, y'all don't realize me, as small as I am, you could hurt me if you want to. Yeah, I know. But then if I do that, then who's gonna stop you?
Mm-hmm.
And I always say, well, if you didn't want me to do that, you wouldn't have never let me do it. I jump them. And that was before I changed. I don't
Yeah,
do that no more.
that's right. You changed.
Yeah, I changed.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm serious. I try. I would jump people in a heartbeat and think nothing about it. I didn't care what your size. Before you know it, he could be all over you. Okay. Thank you, husband. Okay. Okay. You bought me a lot of ice,
That's
guys.
good.
Yeah. Okay. We getting ready to listen to, you know what? I enjoy my life. I have never, I really do. I just enjoy myself. I enjoy myself. I love talking about everything else. But I am going to do reality TV. I need to catch y'all up on um, Atlanta Housewives. I need to catch y'all up on that. And I will. I will. I'm going to do it probably in I'm gonna do it. Let's go ahead and what was I supposed to be doing, Justice?
You were doing the smoke man. You gonna show
Oh.
something about the well, first you was looking at for Kanye West to see was he in the hospital. We didn't never find out what he went in for. You saw something
Well, I'm
said.
gonna let this man play for just a second, but I don't want to play him too long because I don't want him. I don't fool with nobody I don't know, because we're gonna keep me legal.
Yeah, yeah. Well, don't if it's a problem for your platform, don't worry about it. We'll find out later. It'll all come out. Like Kat said, it's all gonna come out.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll do this. I'll put the screen. I'll put something up in front of it.
Wait
Okay?
till you listen to it, and then you just tell us. You know.
No, I can. Let me just do this again, like this here. We're gonna put this picture up over it.
Oh,
Oh Lord.
Oh,
Oh my Lord.
he looking right at you, Pinkie.
Oh Lord. I gotta change that picture. Let me put his
Oh
picture up
Lord,
there
look at
again.
them eyes. Them
Oh
worse.
Lord. Wait now, I'm trying to find. Oh Lord, when I look at his pictures, it makes me see him do. Oh my Lord.
Look at them eyes.
Look at them eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do it like this again.
Yeah, that's
Because
good.
his eyes are turned the other way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is his legacy tour. In
Yeah,
Las Vegas.
legacy.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing he on his legacy tour and then get sued.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, what a
Because
legacy.
this was just last month.
Uh-huh. What a legacy.
Mm-hmm. So we're going to hear what this man got to say about Kanye West,
Yeah.
who was rushed to the hospital unconscious after being named in Diddy's trial. That's what he got up here. This is today. Okay, look, we're going to play it. We're going to hear what he got to say. Okay, y'all ready?
Ready.
Let me know. Put a 1 in the chat or Justice. If you can hear it, just let me know. Just say it's good.
Smash that like button.
Oh yeah, I hear it. Good.
I knew that this was going to happen. I'll be watching you. Oh my God.
Playing Diddy
Y'all
music.
gotta smash that like button.
He playing some music in the background.
But he playing Diddy's music. I'll be watching you. He playing that because Kanye in the hospital. He trying to say Diddy had got him or something.
Oh my Lord.
Yeah, I'll be watching you. That's Diddy's music.
That's Diddy's music, man.
Yeah, he playing that.
Oh my Lord.
Mm-hmm. He trying to give us a clue.
Oh, you trying to that is a clue. A subtle clue.
Mm-hmm. He in the hospital. I wonder if he got pneumonia.
He may even get it. If he didn't go in with it, he'd probably get it while he's there.
Yeah, or like Angie, blood condition.
You would not believe it. I was thinking the same thing. Or he may end up with that blood condition.
Yeah, yeah. And that ain't it'll be an 18-wheeler truck come through the hospital and hit him.
Yeah. Or he may get placed at the scene somewhere.
Yeah.
2-hour lapse of time. Anything could happen.
Anything. When you dealing with demons, anything can happen.
Anything could happen. Oh my Lord.
But as soon as y'all come in the building, Kanye West, I am going to pray for you. Even though you are out of your mind during survival. I knew they was going to put your ass in the goddamn hospital pretty soon. Pure survival.
Oh, Lord.
The man's been going on rants for the last 5 months straight. And allegedly they found Kanye West unconscious, buck-ass naked, with 5 empty freak-off medicine bottles.
Butt naked, freak.
What did he say?
He said they found him butt naked with 5 empty medicine bottles.
Oh, Lord. That sounds like some Diddy stuff there.
I'm trying to tell you something.
Like
That's why he
going
was
to a
playing.
freak off.
Yeah, yeah, butt naked.
Oh my Lord.
Where's the naked wife at? She wasn't with him?
Yeah, because she's always naked. She don't
Always
have to be
naked.
found butt naked because she's always naked.
Yeah, she should have been with him.
Let me see. Lord.
Y'all gotta get them lights up. Y'all
get those likes up. He just made me think about that. Y'all get the likes up. Let me check them.
Get them pinky lights up.
Oh, how did I get over to this part? Oh, wait now. No, I need to check my likes. Oh gosh, y'all just putting me to shame. Get them likes up. Let me look at. I'm looking right now. Oh my God. I'm on in my analytics only showing 98 views. Gosh, y'all get them likes up. He just made me remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord, let me put Kanye West's picture back up there because that's who he's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Kanye, I got your picture up here, dude. Okay.
Are you all right, Kanye?
Oh, you know, he looking dead at me. Let me put another picture up there. This man looking dead at me. I'll do this here.
He got his eyes on you, Pinky.
Yeah, look, right at me. Oh, Lord, I'm gonna put that one up. I know, but this is all about Smokey Robinson. But Smokey, sometimes we got to divert to somewhere else. Sometimes.
Sometimes you smoke, and we need to find out the fire.
Right. Because Diddy got all of y'all messed up.
I'm
Diddy
telling
got
you.
everybody messed up.
Everybody.
Everybody.
One man wrecking ball.
Ooh, Lord, he taking them all down.
Taking them all down.
And remember, it was 12 of them. Kanye West already freaked out.
Yeah.
Unconscious, butt naked. Now, what probably happened to some of the other ones?
Yeah, what's going to happen to the 11 that's left?
Yeah, they're going to be freaking out too.
Yep.
They're going to be freaking out.
Leaving town, everything.
Getting ready to go on vacation and not saying when you're coming back.
Yeah, I ain't coming back. One way
They
ticket.
may end up in Dubai or something.
Yeah.
You know they got the money to go to Dubai.
Yeah, but see, they got to be careful because Simmons over there, that's Diddy's friend. Simmons be done did the do for Diddy.
Yeah. Oh,
so
yeah.
they got to be
And
careful.
then
They
if you
better
do
find
leave,
them
you want
another place.
to come back because you know what? You might not even get accepted in there.
Mm-hmm.
They turn American. We ain't the golden kids no more. The golden people no more.
No.
We're like trash now.
Yeah.
To other countries. They don't want us there.
They don't want you there. Mm-mm.
Because of one
orange peel.
Right. He ruined our image.
That's right.
Let me
No,
go ahead.
nobody like America no more.
We ain't that golden child.
And they say
gotta get them lights up.
The Europeans stopped coming to visit. They're not coming here from England no more.
You know what's going to happen? We ain't going to get all that money for tourism no more.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what kept us straight.
That's right.
That's going to be billions of dollars going down the drain.
Yeah, already started.
Billions of dollars going down the drain.
Yeah.
Y'all know that money funded a lot of stuff.
Yes,
it helped kept us straight. It's like that money that your granddaddy and put away in the ground, put it in a tin, piece of tin, wrapped it up in some tin and put it down in the ground and with wood around it and a paper sack and stuff. And then after he passed, he leaves you a note and tell you to go dig up under the tree. And
That's
then you
right.
dig up under the tree and you found over $200,000 there. And you're trying to figure out how did a man that made minimum wage get that kind of money? He had 5 jobs. He was a prayer shopper. Is that right?
A prayer shopper?
Yeah, whatever. And he worked. He mowed grass for people that he didn't have to, but because he had this big lawnmower.
Yeah,
he did it.
That's right.
Then he worked in his own business.
Yeah.
He worked in the fields on the weekends, and then he did odd jobs for people.
That's right.
Fixing things. So he made a lot of money. Yeah, he just never told you that he was fixing Matty Bay's refrigerator that broke down.
Yeah.
She don't have no insurance to call somebody to come and look at it because that thing she ain't had it over 50 years.
Yeah. Help
But
to
he
shoot a
knows how to fix
horses and all
everything.
that stuff.
Right. And she gave him some money, and she had to make him take it.
Yeah.
And he took it because he know where he's going to put it, down in the ground with the rest of the money. So if anybody break in his house or burn his house down, at least his money is not burnt down. Don't nobody know where that money is. That's why he left it to his great grandbaby, saying, "Go look down, dig down 5 feet,
Yeah.
until you see a old wooden box,
Mm-hmm.
and in that wooden box is a tin can. In that tin can is some burlap.
Yeah.
And then you unwrap that, and that's some money for you.
Yeah.
That's his own
Make
personal
sure you
bank.
get an education, because they be leaving it for them. Get an education, boy.
Right. Get an education, boy. And granddad don't even know how to write.
That's right.
But he got skills like nobody else had.
That's
He
right.
got skills. Nobody taught him how to fix nothing. He just knew how to fix it.
That's right.
Nobody told him how to save money. He just knew he need to save money. Because he knew everybody else that got something got some money. So he figured he better have some money too.
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm talking about. So let me play this again. Because I tell you, I'm going to put my lip gloss on my lips. I don't have nothing on my lips. My lips is dry. See there?
That food and burn it off.
Burn it off. Y'all don't do that. Don't do that. Don't go live and you eat something hot like that. Don't let your husband or boyfriend or your fiance come bring you some hot food like that. Don't do that. Don't do that. So he don't know all the trouble I had to go through to put this stuff on. Now I got to put it back on. I tell you. And if he bring me anything else, Justice, I'm going to let you talk to him.
I'm asking, what are you trying to do to Pinkie? Is you trying to make her overweight so no other man would ever look at her? What you trying to do?
More stuff to eat.
Yeah. What you doing, husband? What you doing to wife? What you doing?
Every time you see, it never fails. Every time I'm on the live, even before I get on, I tell him what time I'm getting ready to go live. Here, start putting food in here. It's like you act like I'm going to be standing here overnight or something for another day. He put all this food in here, and he be doing that stuff late at night when I'm on the live at 10 and 11 o'clock at night. He'll be bringing stuff in here. It's like, no, don't do that, because when I get off here, I'm going to go to bed. I don't want to go to bed with all this food in my stomach. But I have all this food. But anyway, Lord, I tell you, one day I'm going to have to stop him from doing all this. And when he don't bring me one drink to drink. He'll bring me 2 and 3 different things. I have a ginger ale, I have lemonade, and I have some sparkling water or some lemon water. It's like, you got me so much stuff up here to drink. I mean, he never just bring me one drink. It's like the other night he brought me a icy sitting up here, and it's like, I didn't even ask for that, but I sure would take it. I be wondering, girl. I say to myself, I don't know, but anyway, at least he do take good care of me. He'll take good care of me. And one thing about him, don't let I should say my son too. Don't let me say somebody's messing with me or bothering me. They know I can do that by myself. But Lord, don't. My kids. Oh no. I'm serious, because my kids able to pick me up. My son picks me, my kids, even my daughter, they all can pick me up. They pick me up all the time, right? They love to pick me up and throw me around.
Oh Lord, tell them you ain't had your
rough
casting
like that. That's why I'm always hurt, because we be playing rough.
Yeah,
right. We be playing rough.
So you need to show enough take your calcium, then, Pinkie.
Serious. We be playing rough in this house and stuff. And I'm always trying to do what they do and hang out. And I get hurt every time.
Oh, Lord.
Every time. The dogs ain't hurting me. Something is, I'm hurt. I get fall or get injured or fall out the truck or fall off the hill, rolling down. It's something.
When you fall out the truck, what you do? Just lay there.
Yeah, I just that's one reason they I went back last month because I was getting up in the monster truck, and
Uh-huh.
it the running board. It's not a running board. It's
Yeah. Yeah.
metal. It's like a steel cage. He got a steel
Yeah.
cage around the truck, all the way around the truck. So if somebody hit him, uh, basically we're always afraid that he can hurt somebody in his truck because his truck is so high. If he
Yeah.
hits somebody, his truck is going to go in their windshield.
Yeah.
Their car is going to go, and it's not going to do anything to his truck because he's surrounded by a metal steel cage around his truck. Both of them is like that, but his is really big, huge. And I was getting up on that thing, trying to pull myself up. Normally, I have a step stool, or my son picked me up and put me in, but I was trying to get in on my own, and I slipped. And I did the worst thing. I pulled up on this arm, which I did, and I slipped and I fell and bruised up my leg, hurt my shoulder. And this was just last month too. So
Mm.
I do a lot of crazy. Don't ask me. I just be doing. I think and don't ask me. I be trying to calm down, and I think that's the problem with me eating all this junk food and candy and sweets. I'm hyper as I don't know what. I'm just
Mhm.
hyped. I'm always hyped. Ain't nobody got to give me nothing to keep me hyped. I'm very hyper, and
Mhm.
I can't sit still. I'm always all over the place at home.
Mhm.
I don't know why. I can't sit. I'm serious. I really can sit. Y'all don't see me sometime when I'm doing my live. I'm out walking around, getting up. I don't sit me still for too long. I'm all over the place. All over the place. You
Mhm.
Lord. That's why I think sometimes when people would piss me off, I jump up and hit them so quick. I'm serious. And these
Mhm.
people, I have to jump up and knock them out
Mhm.
and catch them when they turn their back on me in a heartbeat. I don't know where I get this from. That's devilish. They turn their back on me. Next thing I know, I done jumped up and grabbed them around the neck, choking them, put them in the headlock, and I'm riding on their back. And my feet ain't even touching the floor. Girl, it's like I don't do that stuff no more. I don't do that. I think that's because I was so hyped up all the time. Eat all this junk food and somebody piss me off and say something. What? What you just say? Okay. They turn their back. Don't turn your back on me. That's when you know I jumped and pulled you by your hair, pulled that phone. We be all over the floor. I don't know why. And I always say they can't get up like me because I'm fast. I'm jumped up so quick, be all over the place. Oh Lord, just I don't do that stuff no more. Girl, I don't do that no more. I don't do that. I told people come walk with me here and threaten people and I tell them thank God you're standing over there because if you wasn't standing over there, I swear I'm getting ready to beat the blank 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 out of you. You
Mm.
stay right over there because if you get too close to me, I'm gonna do this to you. I'm gonna do that. And I be telling people right in their face, and they looking at me like she lost her mind. And I tell them, I'm for real. I'm for dead for real. This is what I'm getting ready to do to you. And they be thinking I'm kidding. I don't be kidding. I don't be kidding. And I wish I was kidding. I swear I would. I hurt people. I used to hurt people in a heartbeat. But I would sit there. My crazy mind was I would tell you what I'm going to do to you.
Mhm.
I actually would sit there in your face and tell you exactly, and when I crack a smile, tell you exactly what I'm getting ready to do. And say it so low and so calm to him. Voice don't be raised up, but I tell him so calm and just give him that look and tell him what I'm getting ready to do. And tell
Mm.
him, please don't come over here because this is what I'm getting ready to do to you.
Mm.
And please don't say nothing to me right now because if you do, I'm getting ready to come over there and this is what I'm gonna drag you. I'm getting ready
Mm.
to drag right now. That ponytail you got on your head, I'm getting ready to drag you all over this floor,
Mm.
all over
Mm.
this ground.
But you didn't
They
change
look
your
at me.
ways, matter.
Yeah, I changed my ways. I ain't doing that no more.
No,
I
you don't
haven't
do
done that. I haven't done that since I broke my pelvis.
that.
I haven't dragged nobody
Mm.
since.
Okay. Mm.
Yeah, but since my pelvis was broken, I haven't drugged nobody since. I haven't
Mhm.
jumped on nobody. I haven't told. Well, I still tell them what I'm going to do, but I haven't done anything. But I still throw something and hit them or have something next to me, and next thing they know, they got knocked upside the head. But I
Mhm.
don't do that either no more. I don't do that
Mhm.
no more either. I promise myself, I'm good. I'm good. I'm
Mhm.
straight. I'm straight. Yeah, I'm a living testament that a person cannot do those things and they can be straight.
Yeah.
But I never done. I never done nothing that didn't say I was going to do. But the thing is, when your person tell you, I'm getting ready to knock you out. I'm getting ready to pull your wig off, and I'm getting ready to do this to you. I'm getting ready to slap the blank out of you. And they
Mm,
see, I sit there and tell them I'm getting ready to slap the blank out of you,
mm,
and they
mm,
tell
mm.
me like, yeah, I'm getting ready to hit you right now. And let me tell you what you better not do. I don't want you to hit me. You can't hit me back.
Mm.
You better not raise your hand at me. If you do, it's all over. Then you ain't gonna like what I'm gonna do. So when I hit you, you better stand the f up, and you better be cool. And then
Mm.
if I hit you, I'm good. I just need to get it out because right now I want to hit you. What? Yeah, that's what I'm getting ready to do.
Mhm.
This woman has lost her mind. Yeah, I have lost my mind. And my friend used to tell my friend, when Pinkie started talking low like that and looking at you and talking real low to you, you and I already she's getting ready to do something. She's getting ready to hit you. She's getting ready to jump you. She's getting ready to do something to you. And she used to tell sitting there, y'all don't say nothing to her. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. You be quiet. And then she come over there, y'all better be quiet. You better be quiet. You don't know Pinkie. Come on, Pinkie, let's walk over here. Come on, Pinkie, let's walk over here. Y'all don't know Pinkie. Pinkie, please don't do nothing. Don't do nothing. And I be saying, I'm not gonna do. Oh no! When you say you're not gonna do nothing, I know you're getting ready to do something. You're getting ready to do something because you saying it too cool. You being too. Please come sit over on this end by me. Oh no, you ain't gonna sit over there in the middle of them because I don't know who you're gonna hit because you're getting ready to make an example out of somebody right now. And then
Mhm.
and then I get through and sit right back down like ain't nothing happened.
Mm.
They be like, damn, that's and I said, no, it ain't crazy because I told you what I was gonna do. It ain't crazy. No, I guess I got that from my sister. My sister was crazy as a nutcase. She did that to me. She used to do, and I learned from the best. She used to beat the crap out of me, and she would sit there and tell me what she's gonna do.
I told you, hurt people hurt people.
Hurt people, hurt people. She
He
beat the
hurt
crap
you
out
and
of
you
me.
passing it on.
Right, but you know what? I always said people used to pick on me because I'm so little. I'm so little. You know, 5 feet one. I used to weigh 94 pounds, 93 pounds. Every time I have a kid, I'm barely 90 some pounds. And the people would think, okay, that little thing, I can. No, you can't. No, you can't. And I was just like that when I was little. No, you can't.
Mhm.
But that's just that. I don't do that stuff no more.
Mm-mm.
I'm a good person and
Yep.
everything. Let's get back to our Smokey.
Okay.
Okay. I'm sorry about telling y'all that.
Oh no, we enjoying listening now.
Oh my God. Salute to nobody's in the building. Sharon, this is breaking news. There are so many celebrities that's coming up in this Diddy trial. 160 to be exact. But Kanye West, I am not surprised, sir. This explains why you kept taking up for Diddy.
Justice, he did.
Yeah.
Yep, taking up for Diddy.
Yeah, he did.
He even got his daughter on the
Mm-hmm.
record with Diddy.
Yeah.
Who would do that?
A nut.
He was
Mm-hmm.
taking up for Diddy,
Yes, he was.
going around, and this was lately.
Yeah.
Oh my Lord!
Now he in
And
the
like I said,
hospital.
160 celebrities.
That's right.
Oh my God, we got tomorrow and Friday. We got 2 more days of this.
Mm-hmm. I'll be glad when they get through picking this jury.
Yeah, it's supposed to be over on the 12th. On the 12th, May 12th is they're supposed to start the trial then.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know whether they're going to be finished with all the people that's they're naming, and plus with the jury too. I'm not sure. So
Mm-hmm.
if they got 160 celebrities that they working their way through. Yesterday we had 4. Today we got 12.
Mm-hmm.
12? Is it 12?
Yeah,
Yeah. So you never know what we're gonna have by tomorrow.
that's right.
We already got one, and he's freaking out. He needs to go. He needs to go. Let somebody talk to his head. He needs to go lay on somebody's couch quick,
For real.
or go sit down somewhere and put his hand behind his back in that little no wrap his arms up in that little white jacket so he's
Mm-hmm.
straight. Hey, 220. I said what I said. Thank you for being here. Thank you, my friend. I said what I said. Oh my Lord. I'm so happy. Girl, we talking about Smokey Robinson. And then don't forget the nutcase. Oh, not
Yeah,
the nutcase.
the
But
cray.
the cray Kanye West. I can't call him a nutcase. You don't say nutcase when there's when you really got somebody that's a nutcase. You just say you pick another word for him.
Because
That's
he'll
what I'm
pull up
telling
on
you.
you. He'll pull up
Huh?
on you.
Yeah, because I don't, you got to remember, I'm just a small time YouTuber. And so I don't want him to know who I am. Oh, my boy. Oh, my baby. Oh, yeah. I dropped the link if you want to come up. Okay. But anyway, let me just say this. That we got 160. Smokey, oh, wait, let me see. Smokey needs to go sit his old decrepit. Oh, you know what? Down somewhere. Yes, he do. That man be rolling. Ooh, Lord, I can't think of that. Ooh, when I think of that, it just brings. Ooh, ooh.
Oh,
And I don't like the fact he have his tongue hanging out. Like
that's a sick image, I tell you.
you have that tongue hanging out. It is a sick image, ain't it?
Yeah. And then he be trying to squat a little bit and rubbing
Mhm.
himself. Oh, Lord.
And then throw them hands up like he having a. There's like something going on down there, and he finally hit it. Oh, I mean,
Lord have mercy.
I'm trying to get this stuff straight on my lip.
Mhm.
Too much. I put too much on here. Oh Lord, we can pull some of it out. Okay, yeah, but oh Lord, that just looks so gross. And I think it was you. Was it you last night said something about him dancing?
Yeah.
And I made sure I didn't forget when I made the thumbnail. I said to myself, I got to find that video of him dancing. And
Yeah.
first I Googled it, and it wasn't really giving me what I wanted. And I said, I know where to find it. Go to TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
They got everything. And I went into TikTok, and that's where I saw that. Probably
Mm-hmm.
can do a concert less known anything else. And do he? I don't know. I don't know how long he be trying to sing, but it seemed like every song he want to grab them. This is what he did. Oh, I'm not gonna do it again. He grabbed them thighs and start rubbing into them thighs and all over that backside and rolling back, and then he look like he possessed. Look like he thinking about he going back thinking about all them people that he RAPE
Yeah.
or looking at somebody down in the crowd.
Yeah. Come on, come on, baby.
I see you, baby. Oh, yeah. Ooh, girl. Ooh, my
Making
Lord.
all kind of sounds and stuff.
Oh, my Lord. Oh, my God. And then he have on the same color shoes to match his pants.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that since my brother used to sport around. My brother used to wear shoes back in the day that match his pants. If he had on green pants, he'll have on light green lime color pants. And then he have on some lime color high heels. No, they wasn't high heels. They were stacks.
Mm-hmm.
And green pants, green shoes. And if he have on red pants, red shoes. And it was always colorful clothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let me see. Holy Bible. Savior is not in the building. Made with hands. Okay, I don't know. Let me take. I don't know who that is. I don't know. I'm not feeling that one. Let me. What about you? I'm not feeling that one. Justice.
She was giving look like some scriptures.
I know. I'm trying to
Mm-hmm.
figure out why.
Mm.
You didn't say hello to me though.
Mm-hmm.
So you know you know how I get.
I know. Y'all don't trigger Pinky, leave her alone.
Right. Yeah.
Do that dude we listening to ever say why this cray in the hospital?
Oh, let me finish playing it because I want to know.
During survival. This is why Kanye West, this is why you kept talking about free Diddy this and free Diddy that. Now I see, sir. So now you want to pass out buck ass naked and get admitted to a hospital when you should have been admitted to a hospital a long time ago. Oh my God, this shit is crazy, y'all. Salute, salute. Breaking news, goddamn it. Kanye West is allegedly now in somebody's hospital. And I'm like I said, I'm not surprised. They should have been put that boy in the hospital. When he was running around talking about he was a Nazi, he had the motherfucking KKK outfit on. You should have known that he was losing it right then and there.
Remember, I told you about the KKK outfit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to find that video.
That
I got
is
it somewhere in here.
crazy.
He stood there for over an hour in his KK outfit. He had the hat on. He had the, and it was an original, I think, because I think somebody asked him about it, and he gave it to somebody after it was all over. One of the that came with the other people to interview him and stuff, and he gave it away at the end in the hallway. Girl, this man and lost his doggone mind. My nose is still running because my mouth is still burning. But he had that on, girl, looking a purity food. And let me tell you, the man that was in, everybody know who he is. He was interviewing him, right? And before the interview, he moved furniture out of the way, moving around the furniture. And then he said, "Is this okay? Stand right here like this." So during the whole thing, the man thought he was going to sit down. The guy thought he was going to sit down. No, he wanted him to stand. They were standing. Girl, I got that interview, and I said I was going to drop it, but it's a good time than ever to show it. I tell you, people lose their mind. I don't know. Let's see what else. He said, it's got, you should have known that he was losing it right then. And you know, when he had that K outfit.
So he must be in the psycho ward or something.
If they seen that video, when they saw him coming, they said, "Oh yeah, that's the man that had that KKK outfit on."
Take him in that room right there with them pads on the wall.
Right, take him right now. This man, he walking around with this outfit on, and he made a big deal about it. And then I think he gave him he had on a shirt or something or hoodie or something, and somebody mentioned, and I think he pulled it off in the hallway after the interview was over, put it off and gave him that too. He would undress himself right there and then. Now if he had his wife with him, he probably told her why she's butt naked up under the coat. Pull your coat off and give it to him.
Give him that coat.
Right, and she'll be walking around butt naked. Oh my Lord. I wonder why he do that to that woman. I think that I'm going to say that because I'm not here to because everybody know the situation. I think she's scared. I think she's been abused. Not abused. I think she's been
controlled.
Control? That's right. Excuse me. I didn't mean to say that word. I'm taking that word back. She's been controlled.
Yeah, control.
You know, like control.
Brainwash.
Yeah, brainwash. Yeah, those are nicer words. Those are safer words to say. Yeah, we're all about safety over here. Safe words and safe things to say.
That's right.
Right. I know Kanye West done said some crazy stuff in the past. He done did some shit. The man came out and said that he gave his cousin oral sex. Bible. And his cousin.
Did you hear that? I did hear about that.
Yeah, yeah. He said he did. He said it out of his own mouth. He said that. What kind of cray is that?
Thank God that woman got away from him. Kim got away from him quick.
But while she was with him, I wonder what all she went through.
Thank God she didn't have to pull off her clothes and walk around butt naked.
Well, she was tired of that. She did that with Ray J.
Yeah.
She was through with that. She did it. Then she was through with that.
And I think he went over the edge when she divorced him. I think that he was already like telling me like this here, oh Lord. And then when she divorced him, it just went on the edge. On a soft landing of pillows or something. But I think it just pushed him over the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I'm glad. Oh Lord, thank God she got them kids. I'm serious.
I hate to see them after 30 days with him.
If we was in the house, the girl walking around butt naked, the woman walking around in the house butt naked. Now, if she walking around on the streets butt naked, think about how she dressed in the house. When you get in the house, don't you get comfortable?
She don't dress in the house. She just
right.
She don't dress. She just there.
And then he walking around the house going crazy. Them kids be trying to figure out. Wait now, what's wrong here? Yeah. And then he might. I don't. Oh Lord.
Have them participate.
Right.
Doing the Diddy.
So he said he gave his cousin. You know what?
Yeah, that's what he said.
His own cousin.
His own cousin.
It was like 2 or 3 months old. You know what I'm saying? So we should have known that this.
Wait now. Wait now. I heard it, but I didn't hear no age until just now.
Yeah, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that either.
Let me play this back again.
Yeah, roll that.
I thought I heard what I heard. I'm not sure. If y'all heard what y'all heard, put it in. Tell me I heard right. Oh,
play it again, Pinkie. I got to hear this for my own ears.
Okay. Ooh, Lord. Let me see.
I hope I didn't hear what I heard.
I hope to. I'm going to try to get myself composed here. Ooh, Lord. Let me do it one more time.
For the past, he done did some shit. The man came out and said that he gave his cousin oral sex. Bible. And his cousin was like 2 or 3 months old. You know what I'm saying?
We heard it. We heard it. 2 or 3 months old.
I'm reading it right here. Let me let you hear it too.
Oh my God. That's a baby.
Did you see that? Cousin was like 2 or 3 months old.
That's a baby. That's a baby.
That's a baby.
Yeah.
That's a full-fledged baby.
How you? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And he telling it. I hope. Oh, wonder how cousin taking that information.
I know. The mama taking it. The daddy, the cousin himself.
That's right, honey. The popo be knocking on his door the moment he said that.
Wait now, if anybody else would have said that, just think on that. Not a celebrity, a regular person. Just a regular person.
Yep.
Went on social media and said that. I think everybody be pulling up at that house.
That's right. That's right. And there's no limit of statute what they call it, you know what I'm saying? No limit. Statutory or something. Yeah. Right. There's no limit that he can be convicted for being a child. Ain't no limit on that. Or being nobody. Look at these women coming back after 40 years and all that stuff.
What I said he's sicker than what I thought. Me too. Ooh, Lord.
A baby. Wonder what if he did anything to his own babies.
Right. Isn't that what you call a P
Yeah,
filer?
yeah,
Somebody that puts stuff in a file, a P file.
yeah, yeah.
Set your
Mm-hmm.
limitation. Yeah, a limitation. Set your limitation.
Yeah, there's no statute of
Thank you.
limitation. Mm-hmm.
Would you tell somebody that?
Cause he cray. He's saying they think when they got money, they got power, they can say what they want, nobody gonna mess with them. They can say, do anything they want. But honey, no. I would never
This
see him
is
the same again.
who, Lord.
I thought he was just cray. Now I know he cray perverted.
He crazy in real life.
Yeah, for real. For real.
Oh my Lord.
That, oh my
That done
goodness.
shook me. That done shook me.
Yeah,
You
a
can tell by
baby.
my eyes. I am shook. I am shook. Oh Lord. That done just shook me to death. All of a sudden, it's like I'm sitting as straight as I can. That's just oh Lord. Oh Lord.
He done had an
Ooh.
effect on us.
He got
My,
my hand trimmed. I was just putting the top on this pen and I was doing this. It's like he got my hand trembling. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh my Lord.
now we see why he taking up for Diddy.
I see.
Birds of a feather.
Oh my Lord.
Mm-hmm.
And got his young daughter, his oldest daughter,
Yeah,
on a record with him.
yeah,
Oh Lord.
yeah.
Somebody.
I hope they got him wrapped up real tight.
Oh,
Real tight. They need
I'm
now
shook.
Kim is well, this wife here, she could step in there and have him committed so she could be free.
Mm-hmm.
She could have him committed like Kim was trying to do. She
Yeah.
could have him committed
I
that
see
way.
why she was trying to do it. Because
Yeah.
if he's doing this out in public, think about what he was doing behind doors.
Mm-hmm.
Pass him out. Oh, my Lord. Lord of mine. Oh, Lord. You know, when a woman started rocking, I didn't realize I was rocking until I looked at myself
Mm-hmm.
on the video here, and I'm rocking. They say
Mm-hmm.
when a black woman starts rocking,
Mm-hmm.
when a woman starts rocking, you know
Mm-hmm.
something's wrong. Something is unsettled. She ain't settled right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sitting up here with my arms crossed, rocking. Ooh, because that just rocks my ooh, my Lord. Ooh, I know we all shook. He shook. That's shook. Oh my Lord. This man and lost his mind. Did he? They got, I'm gonna name the people here. It's up on my screen right now. I'm gonna go back. And these are the let me go back one. And so let me just name them right quick. Let me put my glasses on. So, oh my Lord. Let me put these glasses on here. Oh, let me go back one. Okay, it keep moving forward. Okay, pause it. We got, the West. We got him. We already know Cassie. We know Michael B. Jordan, Mike Myers. Those was the four we saw for last night. And then we got I'm trying to pause it. We got Kit Cudi, Audrey O'Day, Warren London, Michelle Williams, Don Richards, Justin Combs, Kristen Combs, and Dallas Austin left. Now, who out of those people do you think gonna crack next under the pressure of knowing their name is circulating all over social media, all over major media outlets everywhere?
Well, I think it's gonna be his lookalike son because they've been trying to serve him and he been dodging getting served.
Mm-hmm.
And Friday, they say he had court day. He didn't show up. And
When you
Friday
didn't
is
show up,
his
there's
next
a warrant for your arrest there, right there.
yeah, and Friday is his next court date. They trying to figure out when is he gonna show up. And I think that if he don't show up this Friday, they're gonna send people out to find him and arrest him.
Mm. Well, normally, if you just regular Joe Jim, Mary
Uh-huh.
Sue, and
Yeah.
you don't show up in court the first time, they put a warrant out for your arrest.
Yeah.
You don't get second chances.
Yeah. They say he had got rid of lawyers because he's so busy trying to make sure he can get the money. You know, him and the grandma fighting over the money. Who gonna do this and who? And she got a case too. They say it's a case against her now.
Oh my God.
Yep. Case against the mama. And
Well,
her
you know that
last name is Small. Say
small.
that it's not Combs, it's Small.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I said what I said. Said Pinky, you should name this live the Evil Crew. Yeah, you're right. This
Mm-hmm.
evil didn't. I expect. I did not expect tonight. Did you, Justin? I did not
Mm-mm.
expect all this stuff like this to come out. Here,
Mm-hmm.
did you? I did not. I did not.
Mm-hmm.
This is, oh Lord, this is more than I bargained for.
Yep.
Oh
It's finna
Lord.
get real. As soon as they pick this jury, it's finna get real.
Oh Lord. It is.
And
It's
that guy there,
real.
that guy there that you showing, that's the one who was inside the courtroom I was telling you about.
Oh, in here
Mm-hmm.
with the shirt on.
Yeah. The one who
Oh,
talking
okay.
about Kanye. Well, he got
Mm-hmm.
another thing about he went to the hearing and got to see what Diddy was looking like and all that. And one lady said he looked gothic. Say his
Right.
cheekbones are so high, his neck is so long now. He used to have some like built shoulders, like because he worked
Mm-hmm.
out and stuff. But say now he's just like a corpse walking.
Right. I heard the clothes that they must have got those clothes from his house. They
Yeah.
don't even fit him no more.
No,
They're
they
all
don't
too
even
big
fit
on
him
him.
no
They're
more.
just falling on
Mhm.
him.
Yeah.
And that his hair is we already seen that his hair, and they made comments about that today.
Yeah.
His
Yeah.
hair is more gray than black.
Mm-hmm.
It's
But
more
one
gray
one
than
lady
black.
said he just looked plain scary. She said just to look at him, he looks scary. And she said this is her theory. This is this other content creator. She got 35,000 subs and stuff. And so she said
Mhm.
that she believed that the spirits that were working for him has now turned against him. And when they do that, they take their powers from you. They take all that they gave you, the good looks, the money, the prestige. I say Satan try to imitate. We know that. The Bible says
Mhm.
Satan
Yes.
imitates God. So
Yes.
the same way God blesses his people and raised them up, well, Satan does
Mhm.
that for his people too. So, but now is they through with you. They have used you for what they sent you there for. Is they pull back whatever powers they have given you. They pull
Mhm.
back that good looks that could draw people in, draw the women in, your
Mhm.
prestige that can open up doors in high places so you can get people of status. You know, it's some
Right. We
well-to-do.
already seen that with
Yeah.
love. You're describing no more than to me. Everything you're describing is Martell,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
that demon boy.
Yeah.
Everything you're describing, and it's like because he's a shell of what he used to look like.
That's right.
And
That's
look,
right.
his skin. I don't know how to explain it, but he looks darker now.
Yeah.
His
Well, you
skin
you
looks
know his
real
mom.
dark and looks rough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His mom came out asking people to pray for her son.
When?
It's on there. She came out and asking people to please pray for him. But I think I would have accepted it as a mother concerned about her son, but she put the rest of the family in and pray for not just him, but the rest of the family. The rest of the family doing good.
So yeah. Now who do we need to pray for? Because I'm not going to pray for nobody in that family. But who is she? Is it him or everybody? That's a way most people. That's a con. Because what she's trying to do, say pray, and then the next minute she'll come out and ask for some money. She's getting the con straight. She's trying to get the conning straight first. She got the first get your attention. And then once she gets your attention, as the evil person would do, get that attention. Once she gets your attention, then the next step is to ask for money, ask for help. And the help, only help they want is money. Time to pay the piper. You right. I think that's a con. What was she on? What did you say? Because I want to try to pull it up. I want to pull that up. Ooh, but Justice, let's go ahead and listen to 3 months old. You ready, Justice? She must be muted.
So we should have known that this was coming. I'm not surprised. Kanye West, allegedly, they rushed his ass to the hospital right after they just named Kanye West in Diddy's case, including Michael motherfucking B. Jordan. And this is why Michael B. Jordan punches was so slow in Creed, because I think he had to hydrate at them freak offs. You remember when you got to fuck for 2 and 3 weeks straight? So Michael B. Jordan in his Apollo Creed mustache had to fucking hydrate. But Kanye West, this is no surprise, sir. If this is a publicity stunt for you going to the hospital, sir, to sell records, I don't believe it. Kanye West been needed to go to the hospital. This is no surprise. You know what I mean?
Oh my God. You heard that? Well,
Yeah. That's what I was telling y'all about. Mm-hmm. He the one gonna tell the rest of it about Michael B. Jordan, and Cassie and Lori Harvey.
Oh my Lord.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting ready to get real.
It's already real. People winding up in the hospital all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm. I mean, his name wasn't even up there a full day, not even 24 hours, not even 1 full day.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what
he was up there. He collapsed.
Yeah, that's what I was got to tell you. Remember the missing witness, the one that was supposed to testify that come up missing all of a sudden?
Uh-huh.
They say she. They saying it's a she. They saying it's Gina, the one who he beat the baby out of.
Oh.
They saying she took money. They paid her off.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's what they saying, that she got paid off. She took money. They
once somebody hear that, ooh, you don't hurt a baby.
Mm-hmm. Well, she the one gave that testimony that he beat her and beat that baby out of her. She said that herself. I listened to her interview. She was talking with Tasha K.
Oh my Lord.
Yeah, she did an interview with Tasha K and told that.
Oh my Lord. Lord, there's a lot to uncover here.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot. We just barely stepping our foot in the door.
Yeah, we just scraping around the edges.
Right. We haven't even gotten to the center, or not even close. We're still way back there trying to claw our way in.
Mm-hmm.
Just around the edges.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to see.
And while we round the edges, they stood in the middle doing some more stuff.
Doing more stuff.
Mm-hmm.
If any of these people out there and the industry, if you've been doing what you've been doing, seem like Smoke right here would have learned from Diddy.
Mm-hmm.
When Diddy got locked up in September, when his house got raided,
mm-hmm.
that was the time for you to wait now. He's bigger than me. And then when he got in September the 16th, when he was arrested then and couldn't make bail 3 times, 3 days straight, boom, 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 no. That's when you should have, I better straighten up.
Yeah, I'm gonna give y'all a raise, and I'm not gonna mess with no white towels anymore.
No.
Mm-hmm.
My wife, let's change these colors, these towels. I don't want to see no more white towels in the house, because that's gonna trigger me. We better, and we don't need no more housekeepers. If we're gonna get some housekeepers, let me get a woman that's old enough to be my mama. Older than me. You 85. Get somebody older than you.
Oh, Pinkie, crazy.
And somebody that's gonna come in the house every day and pray.
That's right.
Bring her Bible to work every day.
And tell her she better bring her holy oil with her, because there's demons in here.
Too. And tell her if she want to bless the house, she's welcome to bless the house. She's welcome to play all the church music in the house. She's welcome to sing. She's welcome to bless the house and bless me and pray for me every time.
And bring an extra bottle of holy oil, because I need to drink it.
Right, drink it. Just put it all over you. Just drink. Just
I
Yeah.
got issues. I need help.
Right. And tell her every morning when you wake up, I want somebody that's gonna pray for me every morning when I wake up. I'm let you you're gonna teach me how to pray. I'm gonna sit here and we're
Mm-hmm.
gonna pray every morning.
Mm-hmm.
Pray for my soul, because my
Yeah.
soul is going to hell. We're gonna pray for my
Mm-hmm.
soul right now.
Yep.
And
And
I'm gonna try to
all them
do
years I done worked y'all for minimum, less than minimum wage. Here y'all
right.
money is right here.
All that money that you owe them women, you pay them back everything that you owe them. Pay them what they should have been made. If you
That's
don't know
right.
what it is, round it off somewhere up in the
That's
high
right.
number.
That's
And
right.
then pay them for all the harm that you caused them.
Yep. Yep.
You pay them and don't have no strings attached with it.
That's right.
Pay them women that $50 million. Don't even contest it. Just pay. Just give
Mm-hmm.
them
Just
$50
give it to
million
them.
because
Get
that's
them.
what they deserve. And then they need
Uh-huh.
more than 50. They need their wage. They
Mm-hmm.
pay too.
Yeah. Yeah.
So while you at it, throw in some more money for their pay. All the harm that you caused them. And
Mm-hmm.
send them, if they need to go and see a psychiatrist or a doctor, you
Mm-hmm.
pay for it.
Cause you know they're having nightmares thinking about his 85-year-old body up on there.
And
That's a
wrinkles this
nightmare right there. That's a
and dried
nightmare
up
right
this.
there.
That's a nightmare there.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh,
Mm-mm-mm. But he's so convinced that he is
I
so
just had it.
fine.
I had an invisible flash.
Yeah. Oh my God.
When you said wrinkle.
You know what? You probably having these flashbacks just thinking about that dance he was doing. Wait now. You know that, oh my God, let me just bring up that dance one more
Oh,
time for people that haven't seen it.
yeah.
Y'all, if you have not seen it, you're getting ready to see it right now.
Oh,
Y'all getting ready to see that dance.
y'all go see some smoke.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. We getting ready to see somebody dance right now. We getting ready to see somebody do some dancing. Dance the night away.
Mm-hmm. Do it till you satisfied, smoke.
Okay. Let me see. I don't think anyone is going to give Diddy any money in his name is tainted. No. Mm-mm. Diddy ain't got a friend. Not nobody stepped up to him. Stepped up. I don't know whether anybody putting any money on his books right now.
Oh, that's what that man was saying. He said that even though he may have some assets and stuff like that, there is a limit on what you can spend per day in the DC jail, in the prison, in the jail, whatever it is. There's a
Yeah.
limit on what you can spend. So he ain't in there living the life because you can't spend but X amount of dollars per day. You can only get what you can't get no extra this and extra that. Everything is regulated. You can't have no more money than the other guys have per day to spend.
So
And so,
you just like everybody else when it comes to
yeah,
the commissary.
yeah. So he ain't getting no extra stuff and all that. He probably in there selling his body for some noodles.
Mm-mm-mm.
I need some more
Ooh.
noodles.
He instead of selling records and getting record deals and conning people
Mm-hmm.
and everything and messing with his baby oil, going in his bathroom, counting them bottles
Yeah.
of baby oil every time. You ain't doing
Mm-hmm.
that, sir.
Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. He don't know what baby oil. I bet you go down there every time. When y'all gonna get some baby oil up in here? Y'all need to start ordering some baby oil. I think that should be
Mm-hmm.
on the list.
Yeah, he
We
having
need to have some
flashbacks.
baby oil up in here
Mm-hmm.
and some lubricant.
Yeah.
People want to know what you want with. Oh no, I just want to rub it on my skin. I just like rubbing baby oil on me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I like to keep
okay,
my skin soft.
right. But the devil ain't gonna let that skin say so.
Uh-uh.
When you do dirty, that's what happened to
That's
you.
what happened to you.
That's what happened to you. Oh my
Mm-hmm.
Lord. You know what I want to do? I want to pull up. Well, I'm not gonna forget this, but you know what I want to
Mm-hmm.
pull up is the dance. I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna do another dance that I haven't seen. I'm gonna pick one that I haven't seen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my Lord. Let me see. I don't know what he doing.
Oh Lord.
Oh, I don't know what he doing. Oh my God, and he doing this here.
Oh, you look at his face.
Face.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to see it.
Put him up there.
Oh my Lord, y'all better come. Somebody better come and get him. Come get your granddaddy, because he's clowning on stage at this old age. He looked like that in his young days.
I told you that man was
He acted like
freaking.
he had some sense.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it that minute he get old, he acting like he ain't got no sense now? He
Mm-hmm.
wanna rub on folks and lick his tongue out at you.
Mm-hmm.
It's like all of a sudden he becoming a SD Bean.
Who is that
SDX
woman?
Bean. I don't know. Let me
Whoever
see.
she is, look at his hand up on her chest.
Yes, right up under here.
Yeah.
Way
But
here, up under there.
yeah. Oh, okay. I can't
He
hardly
ain't
get
slick. He ain't slick. Got it right.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't slick. But you see how he got it almost like he got his head on her chest.
Mm-hmm. Freak boy.
Look at him. He got on
Mm-hmm.
blue shoes with a blue shiny outfit.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all ready?
Yeah.
Get ready. Watch that tongue. He
Mm-hmm.
start licking all over.
That's what them ladies
Oh, wait,
said.
let me find some music.
Look at his hand. Look at his hand on her chest.
He trying to get to that breasts. That's what
Uh-huh.
he's trying to do. Let me find some music for him. Because I know what he's trying to do.
What is he
Wait.
doing?
I'm trying to find some music for him.
Oh.
No. I'll go. I don't have much. Here we go.
Mm-hmm. Oh. What's going on? What's going on?
Look at these women in the band behind him. The ones that's supposed to see. Look at the other one. You see? She just staring at him.
Yeah.
Back there.
What is she doing?
She just staring at him.
Yeah, look at her legs moving.
What you see? He got her.
Oh, look at him.
I guess she's glad to get away from him.
Uh-huh.
She trying to walk herself away. You see that?
Yeah. But he trying to come back. Look at him. He trying to come back. She backing up.
She was so glad to get away from him.
I bet he smelled like arthritis medicine.
Bengay.
Yeah. Look at him.
He probably got some Bengay on them knees. On that back and stuff. Look at the girl.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Let me. This one. Who is this? Wait, girl. I don't know who this is here.
That's him. Is it? Is that him?
No. Are you going to see?
That's Chris Brown?
No, that's Keith Sweat.
Oh, Lord.
And he's old too. What?
Oh, my goodness. What you Oh.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my goodness. Look at this.
What is it about them rolling? And all this rolling and hunching at their age now. They should have been doing that when they was young.
Lord have mercy.
And now they want to roll and hunch. Oh my God.
I'm going to call him Hunter.
The Hunter man.
Yeah.
The Hunter fowl.
I'm telling you, look at it. His little flat butt. Oh.
And he want everybody to see it.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my God.
Lord have mercy.
You think they're doing it right?
Oh, look at this. Look at you. Oh my goodness.
Young people don't do it like that.
Oh.
They doing it like they in the bed with somebody. No.
Oh. Oh, we need some holy oil right now.
Josh that holy oil. Put that holy water on him. Put that holy water on him. Put it. Let me make sure the top don't come off and went up my laptop. Put that holy water. Put that holy water on him.
Lord, that's
These men
pitiful.
have lost their everlasting mind.
Mm-hmm.
They are going crazy.
Trying to still be young.
They have lost their mind.
Smoke, smoke, smoke.
Smoke and lost his mind.
Mhm. Oh Lord.
This look like a woman's top he got on. Look like he had stole his wife's top. This look like a woman's top.
Yeah.
Yes, it is, because man's top don't go like that.
Made
Like
it
that.
a V cut. A V cut.
But look at it on the shoulders. It ain't fitting right up in here. It
Like
looks
he
like
done
it's
grabbed
only
his
for a
wife's
woman.
blouse by mistake.
Oh my God.
Look at that face. It looked like a demon.
It does. It does. Yeah. Man, he didn't just show. Oh Lord, look at this face.
He done had so much facial surgery.
You can tell.
Mm-hmm.
It don't even look natural no more. He done just really messed up his face.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can overdo it, and he ain't overdid it. That's why that face looked like that. He ain't overdid that face. That face look like oh Lord. Because this is what he used to look like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You see that? That's a natural looking face. Now his face looks like somebody stretched it and pinned it and tucked it and everything.
That's crazy.
He don't look the same no more.
No.
This is far gone. This is gone. He is gone. Oh my Lord. What you say? You know he has worms. Oh my God. I'm throwing this medicine. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I tell you, I don't know what's wrong with him. I would have never stumbled on, I would never thought I would see the funniest dancing I have ever seen. You know, this is worse than Mary J. Blige, because Mary J. Blige, she just do the drunk dance.
Yeah.
Falling all over when she dancing.
Yeah.
Falling all over. It's like, can't nobody do that dance. I seen on TikTok one day, a lot of people was trying to, they was doing a clip on her dancing. Everybody was showing, in order to dance like Mary J. Blige, you got to just pretend like you're drunk. You just stumble around with her music playing. You just stumble around. That's how, and I wonder, was she really on something? Because
Yeah. They said she was on pills and liquor and get up in the morning drinking, and at noontime she gone to the champagne. That's all she did. And she was depressed because she had been abused when she was a little bitty girl. Dropped out of school at 17. Say she was going through it, and Diddy, I think that's what he took advantage of.
Yeah. He took advantage. He knew a wounded bird when he see one. Men like that and this sadistic people like that, they know a wounded person or a person that's suffering or somebody that got too much going on in their mind. They know they can look at you. And that's how Demon Boy is. You know, Demon Boy? Yeah. He knows how to spot him. He knows how to spot him. And that's even, I ain't gonna even say the name. Even the woman, we ain't gonna say her name. You know the one on Atlanta Housewife?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that locked the man in jail.
Yeah.
Yeah. She oh, that's my man. I'm talking about the Demon Boy. When she was hollering, that's my man. He don't act that way to me. He's a very nice person. He's a very nice guy. Y'all just don't know him like a girl. Every time that man, anybody asked about you, he said, we just friends. That's just my friend. He never called you his woman. And he got a big D energy, and he got big D energy, trying to let everybody know he just using you. He just kept you and still got another woman.
Yeah.
And then you mess up your whole family pictures for something putting him in front of the family, in front of your son, his wife, and your baby, and the father of the son, the grandfather, putting in front of your girls and everything, and he's standing there with a pink suit or whatever he had on, something pink, looking at food, and you can't ever get those pictures back. You can't ever change and say, "Oh, now I want to mark him out." You can't erase him out like that. That was a moment you messed it up just for TV on a narcissist, on a demon. And they know how to find these women like that.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, just like Coleslaw. He ain't even turned her. She is worse than him now. Because she's just his bidding.
Yeah.
She attacks women for the pleasure of it, to satisfy his ego. And he gets pleasure from that. He gets pleasure from his own kids being hurt.
Yeah.
Embarrassed.
He's not having control over people. He don't care who you are. He want control.
He don't care. He don't care one bit. And same thing with Smokey. He put on this good image out there singing, and all the women out there hollering for him and stuff. And I must say, I love this music too.
Yeah, me too.
But now
I didn't know.
see.
Yeah, I didn't know at the time we were enjoying his music, and he was messing with the help.
Messing with the help. And we saw these women. These women don't look like they're 85.
No, they don't.
No, they look like they 80. They didn't walk like they 80.
His wife don't look 85 either. I think he got got a thing for these young women, and just women in period. Long as he can have control over them and they do what he want them to do when he say do it.
Almost treating them like they're his personal property. His property. He owns you. I own you.
You work for me. I own you, mind, body, and soul for less than minimum wage.
Now he knew, and think about it. The women, he got some women that he knows that he can exploit by knowing that they cannot go to the police.
That's right.
Knowing that you can't go tell nobody, because if you do, if they ever come, your husband or boyfriend or whoever, your daddy or brother ever come to me, I'm gonna have all y'all locked up.
Deported. Yep, that was what he used to control him. Diddy use baby oil?
Right.
And videotapes.
Sure did. He taped everybody.
Yeah.
And I bet you, how much you want to bet? I bet you he had recordings of this, had a camera set up somewhere over the corner.
Yeah.
Because a man like this with habits like this, they got to have something that they can keep as a little token.
Yeah. Well, see, you heard the attorney said that he would make her come to sometime to the room where there was no cameras, and then the news people say, well, you have tapes and stuff. He said, we got evidence.
Right. But see, he didn't want nobody still coming in the house, his wife, but nobody still coming in the house. But then in his room, I think it was the blue room. Wasn't
the blue
it called
room.
The blue room?
Yep, the blue room.
I bet you in that blue room, that special room, he got a camera somewhere in that room, taking everything, seeing you naked every time he took your clothes off you and embarrass you and put you in pain and got you begging and everything, and he just have that grin and that smirk on his face.
You don't do what I say, I'm gonna send this tape to your son's school. All his friends gonna see what his mama do.
Right.
So that'll make them don't say nothing and come back to protect their children.
Your father, or your mom, everybody, your community, to see what you up to.
Yeah, I send this to your church.
Man, you can spend it any way you want. He can say you were selling yourself to me.
That's right. I paid her.
Right. I paid. And then when my wife is gone, you don't want to be coming up in my bedroom the minute she's gone. And you don't want to come when I walks out the shower, you're standing there with your clothes off He'll spend that so good. Yeah, she was coming on to me because of my money.
I'm
It was a
laughing
shake
because
down.
I'm laughing because you 85 and she coming on for them wrinkles. I don't think so.
She coming on to those wrinkles.
I got to have you smoking. You got so many wrinkles.
Yeah, and that skin hanging.
And all this skin is hanging on you. I just love it.
And what kind of underwear did he walk in with?
I
Did
gotta
he
have
have
them
them little
tighty
bikinis
whities.
or something?
I don't think he wore no boxers. I think he wore tighty whities.
Tighty whities. Oh yeah, because he's neat free. That white towel. It can't be no other color. Got to be a white towel. I bet you had white underwear on. Them little what do you call them? Fruit balloons or something? Fruit balloons. You know the men underwear that he probably got them from Walmart. Oop, I'm not gonna say Walmart's name. Oop, I said it again. But I'm not gonna probably got it one from them little tighty whities, them little Fruit balloons. I think it's Fruit balloon. I don't know the name of them. But anyway, that's I think y'all, if y'all know what I'm talking about. Yes. Mm. Oh my Lord. Smokey is getting ready to go see Jesus any day now, and he's still acting a fool. Oh my Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sure is. Because he's getting close. He ain't got that long left. Probably.
85. This is last hurrah.
And he's trying to take it out with a bang. It's a bombshell, all right. Because all that you built a legacy. You got all this money. He's worth $150 million allegedly. And them women just said they want just 50 million of it.
Do he have children?
I don't know. Let me check. That is a good question.
Mm-hmm.
See, y'all. Ooh, let me see. I don't even know. Have him and his wife had kids? Yeah.
And this probably not the first wife.
Oh no. Let me see. Yeah, he have 3.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
Lord.
gonna bring his name up because they probably don't want nobody to say their name. They don't want to be associated. Although that's their dad. They probably, oh Lord, don't talk about me. I don't even know Daddy was doing all this now. Yeah, he got 3.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
3 kids.
And he 85. They got to be at least in their 30s and 40s.
85? They probably
Now he 85, so they got to be in their 30s and 40s. Or maybe 50s.
no, they got to be older than that. Probably
Yeah.
50 or 60.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Let me
then
see.
too, he a freak. He could have had one later on, you know.
Oh yeah. You know, some men like the man up at Playboy,
Yeah.
Playboy House.
Hugh Hefner.
Yeah, he had him all the way up until he was 90 some years old.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
still popping out kids.
Yeah.
If you're young enough to have him, he was gonna make sure you got a baby by him.
Mm-hmm.
He was populating.
Yeah.
Anybody that can have a kid, you're gonna
Mm-hmm.
get
That's what Mike Cannon doing.
pregnant. Yeah, he populating the earth too.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna say that man. We ain't gonna say his name. You know the one that the Tonka truck man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he got a lot of them too.
Yeah.
And I heard he trying to want somebody, the same woman that have another kid by him. And he don't even treat her right. How are you gonna ask somebody to get pregnant again, and you don't even treat her right now?
Mm-hmm.
You ghost this woman, and you treat her badly, and you won't talk to her, but you want to come over there and populate her with it right quick. You want to get her pregnant again. That means he just wanted, it's only for his satisfaction. I only talk to you if I can get something out of the deal.
Yeah.
If I take you to bed, then I'll listen to what you got to say, and I may respond.
You better hurry up and talk, because when I get through, I'm gone.
Right. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, he got 3 kids.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. They're showing pictures of them. I'm not going to show the pictures because they probably don't want nobody to know right now. They're trying to lay low because Daddy had messed up really bad and put all their legacy to risk
I
over
bet, I
over
bet they
some
saying, why don't he just go on and unalive already? We tired of this.
right.
He gonna
Messed
owe
up.
all our inheritance out. He keep this up.
He got 2 sons and 1 daughter.
Mm,
Yeah.
mm, mm,
Motown legend is a dad to 2 sons and 1 daughter. That's what it says.
mm.
Yep, yep, yep. Oh my Lord.
But you know the ones who do the dirt is the ones who have children. They don't care about
Yeah,
somebody else's child, but they'll do something, against somebody else's kid, but they want their kids protected.
right. They want, but you. It's okay for you to harm somebody else's kid, but you don't want
Mm-hmm.
nobody to do nothing to yours. Yours is off
Mm-hmm.
limits. But
Yeah,
you harm and torture and put stuff in a child's mind that they would
mm-hmm.
never get rid of. They'll be
Yeah,
living with it forever.
yeah,
Even
and
after they grow up and have kids and get
yeah,
married and have kids, they still
and
dealing with the tragedy and the
yeah,
torture that you put them through.
yeah. And if they're an adult, they still somebody's kid.
Sure do.
Cause he ready to jump people. Remember when the coach said something about his kid? He went and jumped the coach. Remember that?
Right. Sure did. He sure did. And you're
So
gonna go and jump a coach,
yeah,
but then you picking up a little girl, this white girl that's walking down the
yeah,
street.
yeah,
But
yeah,
then she mentioned that she was 6 months old when she came to live with you. But then she same little lie. Oh yeah, no, you picked me up, saw me walking down the street, and then you asked me that I want to come home and play with your kids. How did that child know that you have kids? You may have been one of them people that's called a P foul that's driving in their car looking for somebody so you can kidnap. You see what I'm saying? Because most women get on a stranger's car, they don't come back. So that don't make no sense. And what man is going to be picking up some strange child? And if somebody see you and write down your license plate number, you could be in jail right now. But because you got people in the jailhouse that you pay to live off your money, they ain't gonna end up in jail. I mean, you ain't gonna end up in jail. Ooh, my Lord, I tell you, mm-mm, mm-mm. This is tragedy. Let me see what the latest news is on this. I shouldn't call him a fool. Ain't gonna. He's just old fool. He's just old fool. No, I'm not gonna do it from here. Do it the other way. Justice? We've been here for 3 hours and 17 minutes.
mm,
But you know what? Before I go, I do want to play one last update. I really want us. I can't find that video.
mm-hmm.
Let me see something. Oh, everybody is talking about this. They all over social media. When you hit YouTube and go,
Mm-hmm.
everybody's talking about these 2 foods, Diddy
Mm-hmm.
and Smoke, the Smoke Man, the Puff Man, and the Smoke Man.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's talking about them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, they're hot topics right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm. And the only thing that can knock me out my chair tomorrow is I find out that them 2 will slip together. Now that would be
Oh,
I can't even picture that in my brain.
oh my God. But stranger things like that can
Yeah,
happen,
yeah.
and it's a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
It's
possibility.
a definite
Because
possibility.
if they try to get the man, what's his name? That guy, he looks round, he got a round body. What's his name? He played on one of the little sitcoms.
Uh-huh. Urkel's
You know,
daddy. Mm-hmm.
yeah. If they can get him,
Carl
they can get
Winslow.
Smokey. Because Smokey was tall
Yeah,
and handsome and cute.
Carl Winslow.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at surface picture of somebody wearing a dress at the Met Gala.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And oh my God, and oh my God.
The tall dog black guy.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. That's the way he dressed. For real, for real.
Wait now, are you serious?
Yes. Yes. He yes.
Shoot.
Yeah, that's the way Jaden Smith be doing. He be
I
having on
know.
them
Well,
skirts and stuff.
well, I know that because I
Mm-hmm.
just looked at him. I just have to just do that when I see him. Just
Mm-hmm.
do that, and that means okay. I
Mm-hmm.
just feel like he's been tortured enough, and he's a kid. So I just
Mm-hmm.
look at him and just
Yeah,
say,
that's
it ain't
crazy.
his fault. It ain't his
Mm-hmm.
fault. It's his environment. So I
Mm-hmm.
just do that because he's a kid. He's still a
Mm-hmm.
kid. Because a lot of times when you hurt and harm like that as a child,
Mm-hmm.
you still in that child's, you stuck in that age where that happened to you. And I
Mm-hmm.
don't care if you're 25 or 30 now, but you still stuck right there.
Mm-hmm.
You never heal from that point.
Yeah.
And it don't take nothing. You can be functioning today, and it don't take nothing to snap you, put you right back in there.
Mm-hmm.
That person can call you or come around you, that
Mhm.
family member, whoever.
Yeah,
Can,
certain smell or certain music, anything
right,
can trigger you.
right. Or you accidentally see somebody that look just like that person. Oh
Mhm.
Lord, scare you to
Mhm.
half to death. You
Uh-huh.
oh Lord, yeah, I know. Mm, mm,
Mm.
mm, mm. Everybody got all them those pictures, those celebrities pictures up. I'm looking,
Mhm.
getting ready. I'm just typed in, going to YouTube, and everybody got that's out. It's breaking news everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's breaking news everywhere. They
Mm.
got them pictures up. They need to make a correction to Mr. West. He's he's sick right now. I don't think he's gonna be able to. I don't think he's gonna be ready to come nowhere on the
Mm-mm.
12th. Because
Mm-mm.
today is Wednesday. And
Mm.
one more hour, it's gonna be another day. It's gonna be Thursday. And
Mm.
they talking about Monday the 12th. We ain't got but 4 days left. And you think he's
Yeah.
gonna be ready to go anywhere and talk to anybody? I think they need to push him back, put somebody else in his place for now, and put him back at the
Mhm.
back of the line.
Yeah.
At the back of the line.
Maybe
Don't
by then he'll have some brain cells left.
right. And when he starts functioning right, have somebody to let you know, okay, he's good today. You better get him while you can before he snaps right quick, before he starts freaking out. You better come and get him because you never know. And even when you get him there, he gonna start talking about some astronauts or something. You thinking you getting ready to talk about what the situation is with this Diddy stuff. He getting ready to tell you about some astronauts, getting ready to tell you about Jupiter or the moon or something. You be saying, okay, but you can't push him. You just got to sit there and ride with it. You just got to ride with him. Okay, I just got to ride this one out. He's talking about Jupiter right now. We're going to talk about Jupiter. He's talking about the moon. We're going to talk about the moon. But I'm going to keep trying to push him, put him around, curve him around, try to turn that conversation around. But you may not be able to do it right then. You just got to weigh it out and just let him keep talking. Judge, we got to wait for a moment. This is very critical. So we got to work with him. Judge, wait. Y'all sit back, just wait. Let him finish talking. And then when he finished talking, okay, now we can bring. Are you ready to talk about? Can I ask you this question? Can you tell me what happened on so and so date? Were you there at that freak off party? Did you see what happened? Freak off party? Yeah, that one. No, then he started telling me about another freak off party that you didn't even know he was going to talk about that one. You didn't know nothing about this one, but he's bringing up something you didn't know. Oh yeah, go ahead and talk. You see what I'm saying? Girl, you got to work with him. We don't know. I wouldn't push him though. I wouldn't push him because you don't know what's going to happen. You don't want to be blamed for another breakdown. You don't want to be the person, the lawyer that's blamed for what just happened to him on the stand. You don't want to have your face all flashed over saying you got this man in a mental breakdown. You caused him to go crazy on the stand. You don't want that. So you just have to let him talk it out. That's all. Oh, Lord. But what was I getting ready to pull up? Oh, Smokey, latest information on Smokey. Then we're getting ready to go. Oh, Lord. Update. Okay. So I hope it gives us the latest news. This is the last 2 hours. Lawsuit accused Smokey of SA, but this says 2 hours ago, updated 2 hours ago. Now, no, if it ain't within the last 2 hours, it's something old. Okay. No, most of this stuff is from earlier today, and the earliest the closest I see to right now. Wait now. KTLA. I don't remember seeing this one here, but we're not the only. Guess what, Justice? You know the guy that you was telling me that was at the courthouse? There's somebody else is actually talking about the same thing. Got his video up talking about it. Smokey Robinson, $50 lawsuit, SA/RAPE. Somebody, another content creator, got that picture of him talking about talking about, I guess, the Kanye West stuff and the Smokey Robinson stuff. But that's from yesterday. It was on a podcast, and I'm trying to get anything that's new. This is that's 22 hours ago. So I only see one or maybe two things, and I think I showed that earlier about Smokey Robinson. I think I showed this one earlier, and it's with NBC News, and I remember doing NBC News. And then 4 hours ago is Entertainment Tonight, and I try not to play anything from them because you will get strapped. They will tell you to take it down. I think I went through that once with them, and I'm not trying to do that right now. But anyway, whenever justice come back. But let me just say, guys, today was some shocking revelations. I did not expect to see hear some of the stuff.
Yeah, it was shocking, all right.
It was shocking. I didn't expect to see some of this stuff or hear some of it. I'm still dropped down to the ground. I just collapsed when I heard the 3 to 4 month old baby. Oh my God. And it was shocking to hear that once his name only been up for a few hours, he's on the ground naked. Collapsed,
yeah,
unconscious, and gone to the hospital.
yeah.
Yeah. And it was shocking to see the 4 women. And when you see these 4 women are not old at all. These are young women. When I say young women, they are actually young women. Oh my God, they're showing the house. Wait. Oh my God, they're showing the house. Wait. Oh my Lord. I just happen to be looking at this. Oh my God, let me just wait before I do that. Wait, they're showing the house.
They showing Smoky House?
Huh?
They showing Smoky House?
I think that I'm assuming it is his because it's a house that on a thing that says Smokey Robinson accused by former housekeepers of SA.
Yeah, that's
ABC 7 News. But the thing about it is, as I scroll on it, it's showing a house.
They probably showing the house where they were.
And it's I think it's just a few. Let me see how many. I think it's maybe two 2 minutes long or something like that. Let me just see. I'm waiting till it go past. It is 2 minutes and 58 seconds. Oh my God, a big, beautiful house.
Mhm.
Let me just pull it up right quick. Then after this video, I'm gonna do another live tomorrow. Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all gonna see me live again. Y'all gonna see me live again because I'm not gonna pass up this opportunity of these. Can I say peta? I'm gonna call them the peta,
Mm-hmm.
the peta,
Yeah,
peta. Okay,
that's right.
so we're getting ready. It's 2 minutes and 58 seconds. And let me just say, guys, you all will see me tomorrow morning. You can see I've been letting it roll. Look, you see that house?
Ooh, look at there.
You see that house?
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Y'all ready for it?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'll do this.
And we begin with breaking news. Singer Smokey Robinson accused of rape and assault.
That complaint just filed in LA Superior Court by 4 women who all worked as housekeepers for the Motown legend. They're now seeking millions of dollars in damages. Eyewitness News reporter Josh Haskell is live in downtown LA with more on these allegations. Josh?
And David and Giovanna, extremely disturbing allegations against Smokey Robinson and his wife, Frances Robinson, saying that these allegations took place at their Chatsworth home. Now, the complaint was filed earlier today in Los Angeles Superior Court, and the accusations include sexual battery, assault, false imprisonment, and a hostile.
We don't hear nothing.
Work environment and failure to pay minimum wage and overtime, among other accusations. Now, Smokey Robinson, the legendary R&B singer who was the frontman of the Motown group The Miracles, has been accused of rape dating back years by 4 former housekeepers who appeared at today's news conference but concealed their identities and did not speak. Much of the sexual misconduct is alleged to have taken place in what attorneys call Robinson's blue bedroom, but also in parts of his home like the garage and laundry room, which do not have cameras. The attorneys for the former housekeepers believe Robinson's wife, Frances, knew about the sexual misconduct but didn't engage in it herself. Rather, she's accused of being complicit in the unfair labor practices portion of the lawsuit and also causing these women emotional distress.
What he would do was summons her to his blue bedroom. After having just showered, he would come out of the adjoining bathroom naked and proceed to force her to have sex with him against her will. We believe that Mr. Robinson is a serial and sick rapist that must be stopped. These women were all low wage earners living from paycheck to paycheck. They all feared missing a payday and not being able to pay their rent or buy food for their families. Also, Smokey's Robinson's celebrity status intimidated them and all made them feel powerless.
Now, the filing of this lawsuit does not prompt an investigation by police. We're told that the women would have to go to police to report a crime, and their attorneys said that their clients have not done that yet, but that could change. We're told they've been afraid to report this misconduct, but once they realized that there were other victims, they decided to go public. Now, those 4 former housekeepers, they are seeking $50 million. We did reach out to Smokey Robinson. We have not heard back. Live in downtown Los Angeles, Josh Haskell, ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
Well, guys, I hope y'all enjoyed this live. I know I did. Like I say, I always enjoy it. I don't know why. I just enjoy my lives and everything. But hopefully by tomorrow, more information would have came out on the Smoke Man
Mm-hmm.
And the puff, this puff in the smoke.
Mm-hmm. Up in
I
the
got that
smoke.
from Justice, the puff in the smoke.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. Is there anything you want to say before we go ahead and go, Justice?
Oh, I did want to add this one thing, Pink.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Justice. Justice, can you hear me? You keep going out.
Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. A lot of people
Mhm. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I said what I said. I want to see the evidence too. Yes. Inquiry minds want to see. I want to know what you got. Oh, my Lord. Whew. Let me know when you go live. I said what I said. She is a content creator, guys. Let me put it up here. I said what I said is a content creator, a darn good content creator. You all need to make sure you go over there and show her lots of love. All right. And go over to her channel and subscribe. Subscribe and find a video and watch it. Watch one, probably one of long videos so she can get that watch time. All right. Justice, you went off. Are you able to can you
Yeah,
hear me
can you hear
now?
me, Pinky?
Yes.
Can you hear me, Pinky?
Yes, I can.
Okay. I was just doing a little study today, trying to figure out, Lord, show us why the people who seem to have everything do this kind of stuff. And what I found was in the book of Ecclesiastes, it states that people of wisdom, God blesses them to receive from the ones who are sinners, the wicked, the rich who do this dirt, because the wealth that they have, they are ordered by God to gather it up so that it can go to those who don't do what they do. And if you notice, everybody who gathers up all this wealth and do all this evil, where their money wind up going to someone else.
Mm-hmm.
And
You're
so,
exactly right.
yeah, it explains a lot of it if you really look at it, that the wealth of the wicked is laid up for the righteous.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
That
the
is true.
word of God says.
That
So,
is true.
we sit back and say, gosh, if I had that kind of money, I'd be doing this, I'd be doing that. Why they have to do all this kind of Diddy stuff and this smoke stuff?
Right.
Well, they are not of God. So everything they get is being stored up for people who God want to be rich. And these
Mm-hmm.
4 women and other women that he paid, they life totally changed out of his pocket.
Yeah. You're
Mm-hmm.
right.
Yeah,
And
look how
think
many.
about the other 4 women. I mean, not the 4 women, the other people you just mentioned. There
Yeah,
are other people in the past.
yeah, yeah. And look at the people, millions of people that Diddy have paid off. All that wealth have went out to a whole lot of people who never seen that kind of money before.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Cassie. All of a sudden, first she was hostage, beat, stoned, misused, and then all of a sudden, $30 million in one day. The
One
wealth
day.
of the wicked, it goes to the righteous.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Who knew that? And everybody keep wondering why even Shannon Sharp,
Yeah.
with that $100 million
Mm-hmm.
contract,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
right before you get this contract, how you fumble the ball.
Yeah. Yeah. And now somebody else gonna take his place.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And even had to step down from something that he was good at,
Yeah.
ESPN. He
Yeah.
was really good at it. He
Yeah.
was a natural. And they put
Mm-hmm.
him in front of the camera because he knows how to people just gravitate to.
Yeah.
He had that type of personality that pulls people in.
Mm-hmm. But if you notice close, Pinky, each one of them are gifted in some way.
Right.
But they take the gift that God gives them and they use it for their own personal evil gain.
Right.
Diddy was gifted to make stars out of people. He could recognize talent in somebody.
Right.
But then he would dress them down in oil and take pictures and force them to do this and that, steal their money like he did Biggie and Tupac and Mary and all this stuff. Smokey. Come up with all those hit records for all these major artists. And here you is at the same time messing with the help. So they were gifted. It's just that the decision they chose to use their gifts for themselves and not for other people, because we are blessed to be blessings.
Right.
That's why we are given so much, so that we can help someone else. But they are so wrapped into themselves that the only person they want to help is themselves, feeding their flesh, their lust.
You are right about that. I mean, all these people, all this power, all this money.
And
we thinking of that's a family legacy. This is wealth passed down. Let's make you the first one in your family to get this kind of wealth. Pass it down. Don't fumble the ball. So when your kid pass it on to your kids, and that way they can pass it on down. You don't just build wealth and throw it away. And then at your career, when you know all this stuff is being laid out for you, you're gonna clown with it.
Look at Cosby. Look at Epstein. Look at Weinstein.
Yeah.
All of those people were wealthy. And so much of their wealth has passed to the hands of other people, lawyers, doctors, hotels, motels, Holiday Inn, housekeepers.
You should say motels, hotels, Holiday Inn. You're right.
Because Diddy gave thousands of dollars to people to go in there and clean up that hotel room when he get through with them orgies and stuff. Them people made more money in one day than they made all year.
Hey, I said what I said. Said, can you give me that scripture?
Wait, I can. Hold on, let me pull it up.
She said yes, and then allegedly yes.
Ecclesiastes. It's Ecclesiastes 2:26.
Ooh, my Lord.
Ecclesiastes 2:26. It explains how the rich get rich, but it ain't for them. It's for the righteous, but they storing it up for us. They storing it up. You have a wicked person to hit your car, and all of a sudden you go get you a lawyer, whatever. They have to pay you, and they're gonna pay you more than just having your car fixed. Well, that's more than you had before they hit you.
Right.
But they were wicked because they wasn't driving properly. Some of them driving under the influence, whatever. Tried to drive and ride off. And the wickedness that they are putting out there with the wealth they have, even if it's coming through the insurance company, it's laid up for you. It was laid up for you. God knew what was going to happen before it ever happened.
Yeah, you're right. They know. He knows. He knows before it happens.
Yeah, so that's why we don't be jealous of wealthy people, because it depends on what spirit they got their wealth in.
Right.
Whether or not they are prosperous, because you can be wealthy and still be a poor man.
Be a poor man.
Yeah, you can be wealthy and still be poor. You can have money in Fort Knox Bank and still be a poor man because your integrity is zero.
Right. That is true. You can still be jealous of somebody else, what they have.
Well,
and they're walking around and they were living paycheck to paycheck, but you're still jealous of them. And you got all this money in the world.
Yeah, because their name is great. You hear the people talking, she thinks she's something. No, it's just that people look at you and they know you something because of how you carry yourself, because of your integrity, because of your honesty. And that's what they said about Mel. Think about that. She thinks she's something. No,
they sure do.
She was transparent. Her integrity. She told the truth.
Right.
And that made her something. But your envy and your jealousy of her made
Hmm.
you say she thinks she's something.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
And no matter what she do for you, no matter how she helped you, it's not gonna make you happy, and it's not
Mm-mm.
gonna make you like her.
Mm-mm.
You're gonna still despise her and do everything you can
Yeah,
behind her back to bring
that's
her
right.
down. No
That's
matter
right.
how much she and helped you and did for you, and nobody
Mm-hmm.
else ever have done that for you or will ever do that for you, you
Mm-hmm.
still have that same resentment, that
Yeah,
hatred,
yeah,
and then looking at her with despise.
yeah. I had a friend ask me, say, why my sister, her own sister, why is she so jealous of me? She got the big, nice house. She got the good job. I work paycheck to paycheck. I take care of special need daughter. Why is she jealous of me? I said, because you have something money can't buy. You have love for other people. She don't have that. And
Right.
anytime she's around you, it shows she don't have it.
Right.
That's why
And
people
people
quit speaking
probably
to you. Yeah, that's why they quit speaking to you. They quit being your friend because every time they in your presence, it shows what they are lacking.
right. And they probably jealous when people from the goodness of their heart can call you or
Mm-hmm.
stop by or see you,
Mm-hmm.
and at work they treating you so well, and you got people that actually like you for you and not for what you can do for them, because
Thank you.
you but then
Mhm.
you got all this money and you ain't got a friend at first.
I ain't got a friend because when your money run out, your so-called friends gonna be
Friends
gone.
run out too.
Because they
They
don't
run
like
out
you. They
too.
they don't like your nasty attitude. They just with you for the
Mhm.
bucks.
Right. And then if you ever get a divorce, the first thing they're
Mhm.
gonna do, they're gonna drop you and go with the
Mhm.
husband,
Yeah, because
because they
everybody
never was
like
your friend. They
Diddy.
was only putting up with you
Yeah,
because of him.
everybody didn't like Diddy, but they were with him to get what they could get.
Right. That is true. All these celebrities, not
Mm-hmm.
one of them. You
Not
saw how
one
many
has
was
stood
at
up
his parties.
and say that's my friend, and I'm standing with him no matter what.
Right. The
Because you can
minute
have a
this
friend
broke,
that do
they was
wrong.
gone.
Yeah, and you would still stand with him if you loved him. Like
Right.
Marlene standing for Hotel. She know his
Hmm.
dude is wrong, even though he her son. But
Right.
she still stood with him because she loved him.
Right.
But
And they
nobody
didn't.
loves
Huh? Your voice or your sound audio just went out. That is true. That is true, guys. And
them.
that's oh,
Yeah.
you're back?
Yes, ma'am. It just I don't know why it keep falling.
Oh, but that's okay. But that is true. It
Mhm.
doesn't matter how much money you have, because
Mhm.
think about Diddy. The minute they started searching his house, you
Yep.
didn't hear everybody just scattered like roaches. They
I'm
took
telling
off
you.
running. You can't find them.
Mm-mm.
They went into silence.
Yeah.
They have all been contacting attorneys, their attorneys, trying
Yeah.
to figure out what they should do. Lay low, be quiet, don't
Mhm.
say nothing. Go on a vacation right quick.
Yeah.
You didn't hear them say nothing. They didn't
Mm-mm.
stand out and say, I don't know what, I'm going to stand with Diddy. He's my friend. Even with Shannon Sharp,
Yeah.
everybody started distancing themselves. The minute that tape came out,
Yeah.
everybody gone.
Yeah. That's it.
Right. And the same thing getting ready to happen, allegedly, probably, in just my opinion, with Smokey. They probably going to
Ain't
be
nobody
gone.
popped up yet. The man came from Motown, Pink, where
Yeah,
every major artist from Motown,
that
a
is
lot
true.
of them still alive and well. Where's Diana Ross? She sung a mini song with him. Why she ain't speaking?
Yeah,
Come on now. Janet
come
Jackson.
on now.
Why she ain't speaking?
Mm,
Ain't nobody saying nothing. No, we ain't touching that. We getting away from that.
mm-mm, mm-mm. No, ain't nobody's touching it.
Mm-mm.
Right. And this just came out yesterday. So we ain't had a full day today.
Yeah.
And let's see by day 3, let's see what's going to happen on day 3. And
Hmm.
is anybody going to get, because the man is innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So all y'all friends, where are y'all?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Y'all, I see why y'all ran for Diddy.
Mm-hmm.
Because when CNN dropped that tape, ooh, what y'all was saying, everybody shut up then. It's like,
They
shut
shut
up.
up.
Ain't nobody talking. Nobody showing their face. People
Nobody.
start going on vacations then.
Mm-hmm.
and
Leaving
locking themselves up in the house.
Yeah. Ellen moved away.
Yeah, she don't even know him no more.
She can say, let me get out the USA. Let me get away from
Right. And he was on her show more than anybody.
Thank you. And she was at his party.
Right. Claim
Mm-hmm.
she didn't go. She didn't know what time they start,
Mm-hmm.
but you was there.
But she said she was gonna come to. I'm coming to the. He said, all right. She said, I'm gonna be fashionably late and all this stuff. Mm-hmm.
But you see her get there.
Yeah.
Because that's when the bad stuff, that's when the stuff that nobody want to see, that
Mhm.
can't see, that's when it happens late. That's when
Yeah.
everybody that don't supposed to be there, they leave. And the people that's supposed to be there, they stay.
That's
So
right.
why you want to come late?
Mm-hmm. Because she know
I
what
wouldn't
time
want
to
to be at
show up.
nobody's party late.
Yeah, she didn't want the other people who be leaving early, who leave on the right time, to see her coming. So you wait till all those people leave, and then you come up and like a snake in the night and do y'all dirt.
Right. There's a lot of fun things. I guess that's what they call them.
Uh-huh.
Fun things that be happening.
Yeah.
And everybody get the baby oil. Let's get the baby oil out and
Yeah.
start rubbing
Yeah.
it on.
Bring my pink stuff. He had them packing the pink stuff and all that.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody got to take a drink.
Yeah.
If you don't take a drink, then you ain't with them.
That's right. You got to leave.
And then if you don't take the drink, what they do, they give you some oil to put on you. Tell you, let's go in there. Let somebody give you a rub down again.
Yeah. Go get your
Give you a
massage.
massage. When you out then, that's okay. You didn't want to play game. You didn't want to play ball. So that's okay. You didn't have to take the drink. We got you all down.
Oh, you don't even know what's
good and
happening to your body now.
Right, because you out cold. When you get that baby oil on you, you out cold allegedly.
I'm telling
you just cold.
Mm-hmm.
You wake up in all kind of positions. You didn't even know that you never in your life slept with a man before. Now you sleeping with a man.
You
don't
didn't
know. Oh my Lord.
Yeah, you didn't know your leg could wrap around your neck.
Right. And then before you leave, they showing you a video. Oh,
Yeah.
God, that's me.
Yeah. See, this you, and you better not say nothing.
Right. And you ain't gonna say nothing because when you look at your position, you face down, butt
Mhm.
up.
Yeah. Yeah. When I
And
contact
somebody
you,
banging you from the back.
yeah. When I contact you at the bank tomorrow for that loan, you better approve it too.
Oh my God, that's choking me.
Mhm.
Oh Lord, you ain't gonna say a word.
Mhm.
You just gonna be trying to get the hell out of
Mhm.
the house. And you're gonna be running, and then, oop, I got a phone call. Oh, that's you. Oh yeah, I'm just letting you know you can't tell nobody. This is what I'm gonna do to you. Okay.
Mhm.
By the way, I need you to come over tonight.
Yeah. You better be here in 20 minutes.
My God, you better come over tonight in 20 minutes.
I
don't want to come over. I got my wife and I. No, I ain't telling about be here. Bam, the phone hang up.
The phone hang up, and then he look at his
Lord,
wife.
I don't know what to do.
I need to go and get me something at the drugstore. I don't feel too good. I'll go, baby. No, you stay comfortable. I'll go.
I'll go. You go to the drugstore and you never come back.
You'll never come back.
She come see you and you pretend like you was talking all night. Yeah, you was talking all night. And you don't even know what you said because you wasn't lucid.
In the morning when you get home,
They gave you that horse
I
tranquilizer.
yeah, I felt dizzy and I just didn't want to drive. I didn't want to take a chance on hurt nobody. So I just pulled over at the station and slept right there in my car all night.
Right.
Well,
All night.
why your leg bit? Why your leg bit like that? I hit it.
Oh my Lord. Yeah. Why you bent over like that? Why you can't sit down? Why you want to sit on top of the pillows from the bed? From the bed, putting it on the couch, sitting up.
I just feel tired, Louise. I just feel tired. That's all.
You're scooting down like that. Oh, I can't sit up straight. Why you can't sit up straight?
My back is hurting me. My back is hurting me. Your back in? No, my back. Just my back.
I ain't mean that back right there. I mean this back up here. Yeah, you be wondering what's wrong.
Oh, my poor
You be trying to
husband.
figure them out. and he don't want to go to bed with you tonight.
Mm-mm.
Oh, don't
I'm so sore. I'm gonna sleep here on the sofa. I'm just so sore. Cause
don't
you,
let her come and hit you on the back of your back. Oh,
oh, don't do that, baby. Don't do that. It just make my nerves ache all over. Don't do
oh
that.
my Lord. Yeah, you don't do that. And
Mhm.
then you getting these phone calls 3 o'clock in the morning. Husband, who is that? Oh, that's nothing.
That's an
That's
Amber Alert. That's an Amber Alert, baby. They said.
right. You better come on over. I need you to come over. I want you to show me how to do something.
I want to learn how to box.
I want to learn how to box today. Tonight. Now.
Right now. Get here.
Yeah. You already lost that man card. That man
And
card is gone.
wear them blue drawers I like.
Yeah. By the way, on your way, I want you to buy. You stop at this is what I want you to do. You go to this store, Victoria's Secret, go to Macy's, go to Nordstrom's or somewhere. And I want you to get some blue. No, white. He like white. Get some white, very sexy, glittery underwear. Sticky underwear. And let them fit tight. Where they snap on you. They snap up in your butt like that. That's the way I like them. And while you're at it, go get your nails and toes done. Yours look like a man. I want your nails.
Wait a minute. And by the way, stop and bring me a couple bottles of baby oil. I'm out.
Right. Bring that baby oil with you. Bring that baby oil. I don't have no baby. I don't know. Oh, don't worry about it. Just bring me some baby oil. I'll send you a snapshot of what I want you to, how it's supposed to look. It's the one with the pink label.
Diddy, man, I'm tired of this here. I'm tired of this. Shut up. Shut your mouth.
Yeah. Call me daddy. From now on, I'm daddy.
You want your mama to look at this tape? You better get over here.
Right. I'm daddy. You've been putting in that hard work, daddy.
Yeah, I love you.
Love you, daddy. Yeah. You've been putting in that work. You working hard for it, aren't you? Yeah. Did I show that video of him working hard for it today? With his butt cheeks cooling in the water?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Got them butt cheeks cooling in the water. You watch them?
Yeah.
You in that pool every day you come from over there. I thought you was helping them bucks. No, yeah. We be putting up a sweat, so I'm trying to relax. I let my body relax in the pool.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I look up, you got your butt in the pool.
Yeah.
Oh, my whole body be in there. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't mean
ain't no water on your head, ain't no water on your shoulders or nothing. That's because it dried out fast. I dry fast.
I dry fast. I just don't want my hair to get wet.
My skin repels water. My skin repels water. Don't you know that?
That's right. And then y'all see something on TV about him doing something to this little boy. And you, turn it over. Oh, no, I got to go. Let me go. You don't want to hear that? No, I don't want to hear that.
That's a lie. I ain't never did nothing like that. Could you help me get up?
I don't see how men do that.
Mm-mm.
And she said, what is this that called a man's card? You lose your man's card. Do you know anything about losing a man's card? Oh no, I don't know what that is.
I pack no card like that. I pack Macy's. I pack Discover. I don't pack no man card.
Yeah.
That's some kind of new financial institution. I don't know about that.
Would you ever try to lose your? Would you give away your man card? Oh no, what you talking about? What they talking about? They talking about they banging men. Oh, well, you don't know nothing about that. You know who this is? He's talking about your man card. How Diddy called him over and he had to set him straight right then. And Cat said, "You got to tell him straight. You got to get him straight right away. You got to tell him no. You don't know what the word no means, but you got to say no."
Yeah, he wants the party.
Because he wants to party.
Mm-hmm.
He party a lot. He wants to party all day long. He never get through party.
2 days in a row, he want to party.
Yeah, I heard sometimes it goes up to 3 days.
Yeah, and you gotta tell him no.
You got to tell him no, no matter how much money he drops in front of you. You still got to say no.
You gotta say
once you lose that virgin hole, you ain't gonna ever get it back. It's your and you'll be walking around in a dress. Every time they say you put on a dress in a movie or on anything, you got to wear a dress.
To do it. You got to do it. They
You
own.
have to do it. And then when Diddy say it's time for you to dress like me, we're gonna wear the same shirt, the same outfit at this party. We're gonna be twins.
Mm-hmm. You
Let
my
everybody know you my B.
yeah. You my meat.
Right. And you got to wear it.
Mm,
Looking like a fool, and everybody looking at you. Why you and Diddy dressed alike? And Diddy know what that means. And
yeah.
everybody else looking at they know what oh Diddy got that one.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't bent over.
Yeah.
He didn't clap those cheeks.
You can't even walk straight no more. Look at him.
He can't even walk straight.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. So that means if Diddy got it, that means he can he'll let us have some of that too.
I'm gonna call him tomorrow. Ask him, can I borrow that?
Right. I'm gonna call him.
Can I
Yeah.
borrow that Diddy?
Don't forget that party coming up. We can take turns on him.
Yeah, 20. Give me 20,000. You can use that one for a week.
Yeah. You
Mm-hmm.
got to do whatever you want him to do.
Yeah, sell it out.
You got and you can clap them cheeks all day long because he wants his career. He want to make sure his record go to number one.
Yeah.
That's the only way it's gonna go to number one.
Take a bottle of his baby oil and rub on him. He won't know nothing.
Right.
He ain't gonna feel no pain.
Right. And before you go, I have my chef to cook you a good meal. Pack it up so you can take it. And I want you to make sure you eat it. And nobody, you better call me when you're sitting down eating it. Because I want to see you eat this meal.
Mm-hmm.
Don't give it to nobody else now.
Just for you.
Just for you.
Mm-hmm.
You get through eating that, you ain't coming back straight. You're going to be effed up in the head. You're going to be wondering what all did you do.
You're gonna love me.
Didn't they say the chef is speaking out or coming forward?
Yeah. Yeah.
And even his right-hand woman,
Yeah.
she's coming forward too.
Mm-hmm.
The woman that knows everything.
That's right. That's right.
They speaking up.
It's all coming out now.
But good, and they was part of it.
Yeah.
And when I say part of it, they was the one that pushing it.
Yeah, some of them making deals with the government in order to take him down and try to save their own butt. Some of them making deals.
Because they know there's a padded cell, not a padded cell, but a cold cell waiting on them. Concrete.
Yeah, and a lot of the government can't say nothing because these people lives on the line, you know. So you can't tell them that so and so told us this, that, and the other. You just got to keep quiet until they make it to court. Because Allie, they say, who's supposed to be missing, they say she in witness protection.
I hope so. I hope that child is protected. Because I don't even know her, but I just seen a couple of her videos and stuff, and it just breaks my heart when I see that child.
The stuff she been through.
Yeah. It breaks my heart because then she mentions that she's not the only one, and it just breaks my heart. And I'm thinking, if you had went through this, and what you're saying is true, oh my God, that is awful. That is terrible.
Yeah, you can pretty much tell when people got the ups on them and got proof against what they saying because they don't do nothing. Nothing to Jag, Cat, or Allen. No, and they don't mess with 50 cents either. He tell them
no.
They don't find
no.
They don't
He'll poke fun at you all day long. He'll troll you and poke fun at you all day long.
Yes, he will. Yes, he.
Yes, he will. And you ain't gonna say nothing to him.
Mm-hmm.
Because he make fun of you even when you ain't thinking about him.
Yeah.
You ain't even he ain't even thinking about it. And he'll make sure, knock, 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 I'm still here.
Yeah.
What you got to say? I'm making a funny mean of you right now. I'm dropping a funny video.
Yeah.
All about you.
You see, none of them didn't come against Terrence Howard when he was up there talking about it. And why nobody ain't filed no lawsuit on him if he lying?
Sure did. Not one person.
Right.
And everybody know what he said. That man card.
That's right.
He had to put Diddy in his place.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
And see, Diddy don't expect real men to step up.
And I
He
don't.
expect when he call you, you're gonna come slither in
He gonna try to fight
and
over
put
the
your tail between your legs.
money.
No, they still coming straight up. They sending straight up at you. And you got to remember, Howard is taller. He's bigger than Diddy. And 50 Cent, we know is bigger than Diddy.
We know 50 Cent would take Diddy and tear him a new leg.
I'm just gonna bring up. Let me just. Y'all know I always got something. Oh Lord, I took it down. Oh, I was gonna show. This. Oh Lord, I don't even have it up. Oh my God. You know I always got something funny to show. I don't even have it up right now.
Okay, we'll get it tomorrow.
Okay, we'll get it tomorrow, guys. Because y'all know I always got something funny. Look, I always got something funny going on. When we say something, I pull it up in a heartbeat. Bam. I just don't even see it there. But you know what I want to talk about?
What's that?
I got the found the docs for him. I got them. I just don't know where they are. I'm gonna look for them tomorrow. Him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He still got on that hospital gown.
Still got on that funky hospital.
Yeah.
And
And you remember, he said all he said, and nobody came after him.
nobody came after him.
Because he got too much information.
That's right.
And they thought, and the reason why they didn't come after him, because the police just thought he was just crazy.
Yeah.
Talking crazy. Fantasy talk.
Yeah.
Grandiose. That's what they thought. They didn't think this man, because think about it. You go and drape a huge flag all over the tower, and then in that building, I ain't gonna say the name of the building. Then you got a gun. You're gonna, pow pow. You shooting up the pow pow up the place too.
Yeah.
So they think, okay, you crazy. So when he started talking all this, like these big celebrity, I sleep with her, and she calls me up, and I go over, and so doing this and doing. He ain't lost his mind. If I repeat this back to this man, he'll be ready. He'll be pissed because that's his girlfriend, not knowing that she ain't really your girlfriend. That's treating her like she's a slave.
Yeah.
Like you own her. So they didn't take him serious, just like Orlando Brown. They don't take him seriously, and he tells everything.
Everything
On everybody, not one. They because they want everybody to think he's crazy.
Yeah.
Right.
Did you see that little slight admission that Raven Simone did?
No.
She did an interview, and she kind of told in so many words that when she was in the Cosby Show, things happened to her. She really confirmed what Orlando was saying. Orlando said she was prostituted as a kid. She was abused and taken advantage of and just did all kind of things. And her parents knew what was happening, but the money was so good. And that's why I turned to women like she did.
That's sick.
That
is sick.
Yeah.
That is sick. That's the same thing other child stars. It's like some other ones we talked about, Justin and a few more. Parents just turned their head.
Yeah.
Just turned their head.
Didn't care.
That's sad. And this,
money.
you do that to your own child. I could not sleep at night. I couldn't just something. I mean, my body. I couldn't fathom that. That's just. Oh my gosh, that's like the worst human being on earth to do that to your own child.
Yeah, but that's what the Bible speaks of. The love of money is the root to the evil. The love of it. They love money so much, they're willing to sell their children.
That's a part of your body. That child came from your body. That's just like cutting your arm off or your leg off for $50,000 or $100,000.
Yeah.
Giving parts of your body away.
Yeah. Look at
literally cutting it off and giving it to them.
Look at Ursula's mama, Beaver's mama.
Yeah.
All of them did the same thing.
Same thing. Then you ask them why did they do it? They got some lame excuse.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't know.
Mm-hmm. I did what I thought was best for his career. What about his well-being?
Right. What about his well-being, his safety, his his mental health,
And he said,
everything.
I didn't even know Puff Diddy Combs. I didn't know him. Then how you letting your kid go there then?
So with somebody you didn't know.
If somebody you didn't know.
So
Yeah.
that let you know she I ain't gonna say it.
Didn't care. She didn't care.
Didn't care. Didn't care. Like you said, love over money.
Yeah.
Money over love.
Mm,
Whatever it is.
yeah, the love of money. The root.
And we see
evil.
like this man here, he ain't got so much money and made him crazy in the head.
Mm-hmm.
He
Yep.
became a billionaire.
Yeah.
And half of his money is gone now.
Well, I think whoever you are and you get rich, it just enhances who you are. Because remember, he was poor in school and he was beating that girl with a belt. Remember that? In college,
Mm-hmm.
went to the dorm and called her down and took a belt and beat her in front of all these people, and nobody stepped in to stop him. So
Yeah.
he was evil all the time.
Always.
He
That money just helped bring it out even
finally
more.
got able to be in a mansion and all this good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But he was evil from the beginning.
Mm-hmm. It just now he just got evil
Mm,
and can pay people to look the other way.
yeah, Tevin
Let
Campbell.
him do what he want to do.
Campbell, the singer Tevin Campbell, the child star.
Yes, I remember him so well.
He did an interview saying how but he only spoke after the man died. Uh the one who We Are the World with Mike
Yeah. Oh
Jackson.
yeah. We ain't gonna say his name. Yeah, I know who you're talking
Yeah,
about.
Quincy Jones. He only spoke after Quincy Jones died. That's the man who broke him out.
I
Yeah.
think I remember that. Wasn't he sitting a glass was behind him like a glass
I think
and
mm-hmm.
he was sitting near a piano or something was
Interviewing. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but he didn't talk for all these years until that man is dead. Then he gonna tell his story because he was scared.
Yeah.
They threaten these youngsters. You get a child and you raise that child up knowing that you in charge and you'll do this and you'll do that and you got power, you got money. They're afraid.
Right.
Once he died, when Quincy died, Kevin started talking.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And that's the same thing, although Diddy is not unalive nowhere. He's
Mm-hmm.
still
But
breathing, but he's locked up.
locked up. Yeah.
Right. And he's been locked up for months now, since September the 16th of last year. And he's still locked up.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the key that he's locked up. And the
Yeah.
longer he's locked up, people are more willing. And there's probably hundreds of people out there right now, but they
Mm-hmm.
still want to sit and wait and see how long he's going to be there. Is he
Yeah.
going to still be there a little longer?
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to speak out, and then for some reason he's out on the street. Oh
When
no! And
you
then you're
when they
you're
first
afraid.
when they first arrested him, nobody said nothing because they thought he was gonna get out on bond.
Right.
But when the judge said no, then people started talking. But then he tried to get out again, so people shut up because they thought he might get out now. But when
Mm-hmm.
we realized 3 times the judge ain't letting him out, then
Mm-hmm.
came forward.
And people start coming out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my Lord. Ooh.
Yep.
This
These
is
people been
tragic.
afraid of this man for years. That have been unalived by him.
Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Oh my God. This is most people don't realize this. And they always ask, why now? But you got to look at the advantages one person have versus the advantages the other person may have. That person is got power,
Yeah.
got a lot of power and people and things that they can do and know. You don't have that. That
Mm-hmm.
person is working every day to put food on their table,
Mm-hmm.
and and you got all these millions or billions.
Mm-hmm.
Who you think they're gonna believe? The first thing, that person with all the money, although you're not trying to get a payday, they're gonna say this is a shakedown or this is a payday. They're just trying to get paid. They just coming after money. That's the first thing they say, and it could be far from the truth. It could not be truth at all. You coming, you're speaking because because you're. Sometimes it takes a person years to get the courage up to start speaking out. Not everybody speaks out at the same time. What's good for somebody, or when it's time for somebody else, it may not be time for this other person.
That's
Because you're
right.
two different
But I say
people.
this: when they ask why they just now speaking, why they speaking now, why not now?
Yeah, yeah,
Why
that is
now?
good.
When is it too late to stop a predator? When is it too late? When is it too long time has passed to stop a person that hurt people? Why not now?
Right, that is true. Why not?
Mm-hmm. It don't
Just
matter.
ask them, why are you speaking now?
Mhm.
What took so long? Why not now?
Yeah, why not now? What's the problem with right now?
Right,
I had to do it 2 days after I was abused? No. The point is, I'm doing it. I'm trying
right,
to stop the next person from being hurt like I was by this
right,
person.
right. And 2 days after you was abused, you probably wasn't fit in your. You probably still thinking it's happening to you right now. You still feeling it like it was still going on right now. You trying to
Anytime,
wrap your own brain around it. How
any,
can you go and spill
any,
it out to somebody else, and when you can't even process it right yourself?
that's right.
And
Anytime.
then they're gonna interrogate you, and it's gonna be like it's happening all over again.
Yeah.
So no, you're not strong enough. You're not ready yet.
Anytime a person is able to do these type of things to you, just take a woman walking down the street, a guy pull up in a van and grab her and take
Mm-hmm.
her, misuse her. You
Mm-hmm.
might say why she didn't do this, why she didn't do that. But he just showed her he got the power.
Right.
He don't have to be a millionaire. He could just be a Joe Blow off the block.
Right.
When you snapped up a child, you showing them you got the power.
Yeah.
And it takes time for them to process the fact that I have power too.
Yeah.
My power is to get this person put where they need to be put.
That's
They
right.
got to work their way to that because you just taught them physically, mentally, spiritually that they don't
Mm-hmm.
have no power, that you got it.
Right.
So they got to be retrained from the inside out. Because when
You're
you
right.
someone like that, it's from the inside. You say you lose a parent. The hurt
Mm-hmm.
outside, it starts on the inside.
That is true.
It displays through your tears or through your conversation, but it starts on the inside. Pain starts inside, internal, and it shows up on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
So the
Yeah, you're right.
doing to these people, that's an inner pain, an inner hurt. Sometimes
Mm-hmm.
they have words to express it, but they feel it. And it takes
Yeah.
time for the healing on the inside to be able to let the outside display a healing, a fight
Right.
back.
Right. That is true.
Mhm,
And no matter what anybody else say,
mhm,
it's up to you when
mhm.
it's time for you. Because you got to remember they haven't went through this. You the one went through it. So
Thank
they
you.
can't tell you how to heal and when to speak and when to do this.
That's right.
Or why didn't you do this and why didn't you do that?
Mhm.
Maybe that person, maybe you were so afraid of that person. Maybe that person put the fear of God in you right then. You know, it was your life. Either you cooperate or you don't make it out.
Live or unalive, you have a choice.
Right.
That
Or
might
maybe you have to
Mhm.
win that person over. That person think you're gonna submit and you're not gonna try to run away or you're not gonna try to break free or you're gonna do what they say.
That's
And
right.
you just working them. You after being afraid for so long,
Hmm.
for days and hours, now you trying to gather yourself
That's right.
and trying to survive now. So you trying to outthink him by
Mhm.
thinking got to pretend like I'm okay with this.
That's
I got to pretend like I'm not going to run away, that he can trust me, so he can start letting his guard down
mm-hmm.
each time. And then until one day he let his guard down when it's the perfect opportunity for you to go. Whether that person is a Diddy, where one day he's gonna go somewhere and because he think you're not gonna leave.
Yeah.
You've been out, but you're gonna wait till he goes somewhere where he's going on a trip or somewhere, and what you're gonna do, then you're just gonna pretend like you're going shopping, or you're going to hang out, going to eat, have coffee with one of your girlfriends, you know, or you're going to get a massage or get your nails done, and,
Mm,
and you ain't taking no clothes with you. You just got your purse and every penny in that purse, and your everything that in that little purse,
mm-hmm.
and throw it on your shoulder. Throw you one of your bigger bags on, put all your important stuff in, and I'm going to get my nails done while he's out of town. So when he come back, my nails is white and beautiful. Get my toes done too, and get me a body massage, sea salt body scrub and everything. So when he comes back, I'm all looking, my body is looking beautiful. I'm looking beautiful and get my hair done. So I don't like being at the salon that long, but I know I got to get this hair done. I got to get it the way he wants. So I don't have to sit, and I don't want to sit, but I know I got to be there all day. And
Yeah.
then next thing you know, and got somebody in a car that nobody knows, and you're just having to drive you across into another state, just dropped you off somewhere, and then you using cash everywhere you go. You just
Mhm.
moving. You ain't staying in one spot. You just moving, and got rid of that phone that he and gave you. Anything that you think that got a bug on it or anything, you ain't. You just moving. You ain't using that phone. You ain't had somebody picked up. You ain't picked up the phone at a little store,
Mm,
a little flap pass, one of the little phones that people put minutes on it or
yeah.
something, or had somebody give you a cheap phone somewhere, and you just moving. You just moving. You ain't letting nobody know who you are. You ain't putting yourself out in the restaurants.
Yeah.
You just picking up food and going somewhere and go in a room, motel room. You ain't getting no hotel because that's what he think. You getting a motel because he
Mm,
think you ain't gonna ever sleep in a motel. And you get in that room and lay low for and then keep moving till you get out of. You just moved around. Nobody's gonna find you. You
mm-hmm.
know how slaves used to do in slavery.
Yeah.
They used to have places where they safe places,
Yeah.
and it's like the railroad, underground railroad. People
Yeah.
think you're going underground, but you got places. This house here, it may be a white person's house or a black person's house, but that house, that they know that house is a safe house.
Yeah.
You can stay overnight. They let you rest, wash up, get you some food in your stomach. Maybe you lay low for a day or two, and then they give you the next address. You look at it and you memorize it, and you don't take no paper with you. You memorize that address. You say it over and over. They teach you that address. If you can't read, they teach you that address over and over. The next place where you're going and how to get there. You memorize it, and then they sneak you off, have somebody to come pick you up at night, and they sneak you off in another spot. You just keep moving and keep moving till you get where you need to be. Nobody know how you got there, and they couldn't follow your trail. You need a trail. You need somebody where you can move. If you ain't got nobody, you move in silence from every spot you go.
Mm-hmm.
Every spot you use cash, never use your real name. I always have used to just make up a name that fits good and just use it. A simple name that 1,000 people got. Don't go finding something fancy or catchy. My name is Jane. My name is Mary. Mary Jones. 1,000 Mary Jones. They Google Mary Jones. You're gonna come up with billions of Mary Jones. My name is Susan. Susan Smith. Susan Lakes. Anything. And never have the same birthday. Don't even use the month or the year or nothing. Use it. Remember it all in your head. Think of a birthday. Just make up a birthday. Just find a month just find a month. Never something that's gonna remind him or that you may use this month. That's you like this time of year or nothing. Don't do nothing that you used to like. Don't wear no kind of clothes that you used to like. If you like the tight clothes and very fancy, pretty clothes, or you love pink, don't wear pink. Don't wear nothing that you used to wear. You look like you're a school teacher. You put the apricots on you, put the letters, get the sweater with the ABCs on it, red, green, and blue. If you wear short skirts and tight skirts, get the skirt below your knees now. If you didn't like dark pants, you love dressy pants, you get you some blue jeans now, or khakis. You know, do something totally different. And cut that hair. If you got long, beautiful hair, time to wear a short bob. Wear something with a bang to help hide most of your face. And if you don't wear glasses, go to a cheap store and just to get you some clear glasses to put on your face. You know what I'm saying? Just totally remake yourself and stick to the plan. Oh, Lord, I tell you. Good night. I'm getting ready to go too. I said what I said. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Justice, before we leave, it's 4 hours and 25 minutes. We got 5 minutes before 4 hours and 30 minutes. Whew, this was great. I enjoyed this. I really did enjoy myself. Justice, whenever she's not talking, guys, something is wrong with her audio. But this was a great live, and thank you. I'm going to just say thank you until she can come back. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Make sure anybody that did not hit the like button, will you please go ahead and hit the like button, please, on your way out. I will be going live tomorrow. I'm going to continue to work on these cases. The 3 cases I'm trying to get worked on and make sure I get them all updates information for y'all. Is the y'all know the Andrew Stone case, the Diddy case, the Smokey Robinson, and then Shannon Sharp, and then any other case that I worked on before that. But right now I will be working those, but I still will give you all the update. I have not given you the update for this week on Real Housewives of Atlanta. I will be doing that hopefully by tomorrow. And then also I'm going to, anything that I have not gave you updates on, we'll be covering that this week. I would not forget. All right, guys. And as soon as Justice can come back in, Justice, can you hear me? Oh, she can't hear right now. But guys, we're going to go ahead and be going. Justice, since you can't hear, I'll go ahead and make sure everybody, Justice, thank you all too for being here as well. Thank you for coming up, Justice. And I said what I said. Let me know next time you go live if you're still in here. And thank you, everybody, for being here. I really do appreciate it. Miss Misty, Sweet Tea, Alice, Queen Liz, thank you all for being here. Anybody else that I missed, thank you. TNT, thank you for being here. And Petitious, thank you for being here, guys. Renita, thank you all. Anybody else that I missed, y'all know I do thank you. Alice, I forgot to say Alice, I think. And I don't know, this God is over, the God is over. I don't know what that means, but thank you all for being here. All right. So we're going to go ahead and go, and I'll check with y'all again another day. Bye-bye, Justice. If you can hear me, I'm going to go ahead and log out. Let me play my music so if you can hear that, just in case. I'll go ahead and log you out, Justice. All right. I'm going to go ahead and drop you down. Bye-bye. Let me just try this. Okay. Bye-bye, guys.